Seth has a $3,000 PC, but has a fucking $15 microphone from Walmart.
Nah, it's just I'm using one of my older headsets right now.
Well, use the newer one.
I can't.
What an idea.
Zoato.
Alright, let's go. Come on.
Alright, and there you go. Alright, and confirm and go live. Now, it shouldn't act like Jonathan's computer and goddamn crash like 15 times. Welcome back to episode 3 of The Adventures of Venuru.
What? No way. I thought we were on the second episode.
No, we're on the third.
With a 12-hour intermission.
No, this isn't the OVA. We're not skipping the first 2 parts.
We're not. We can't pull a JoJo here.
In the last session, the party began to debunk this debacle in the town.
Should we introduce ourselves?
Oh yeah, you should. Frick, do that.
Yeah, you did it.
Shoot.
You did it.
I
Going from top to down in Discord.
Yeah,
Start.
sure. It doesn't matter who starts. Just introduce yourselves.
Alright. Okay, so I guess that makes me first. So, hello, I am Aster.
Say your real name.
Okay, Evan. Also known as Aster. Fine.
Just say your real name and who you're playing. It's not that hard. My throat hurts.
Okay.
Let's get this over with.
Take 3. Hi, I'm Evan, and I'll be playing Aster. Let's continue.
Hi, I'm Skylar. I'm playing Ilphus Alistair.
I am Seth, and I will be playing Morark.
On his $15 microphone.
I'm Nathan. I play Raditz.
With a $15.
I'm Jay, and I play Cyphus Willowglade.
And
my throat hurts, so I won't talk as much.
And Jonathan is currently on his way back from seeing The Rise of Skywalker, so...
Which we already did see. I don't know why he saw it again.
Well, he had to see it with his family.
Well,
Why
look.
There's
Yeah, I just
so
need
many
to get
plot
on.
holes.
I also have to
His
see it
family's
again
dumb because
tomorrow.
he already saw it.
I also have to see it tomorrow again, because I have to go with my family.
I've got to see it on Monday too, because my family. So
Oh my goodness, your families are lame.
you're lame.
Oh yeah, sorry,
Are
we
they
just like to
forced-
go outside.
Why are they forcing you to go see a movie you already saw?
Because it's a
Family
family
time.
experience, exactly.
Yeah,
That's dumb.
Okay, you
Well,
keep saying it's dumb, please, thank you.
Yeah, it's dumb.
Or dumb. Or gay.
yeah, it's dumb.
Alright, anyway. In the last session, the party began to debunk this debacle in the town called Lyvern.
Debunkle.
Rackus and Raditz took down a white that was seemingly poisoning a child in the night. They then followed a figure that took the remaining vials of black liquid into the well, in which they discovered a massive tunnel that was dug out by an ancient race. They found behind a metal door is Sean Cunnings, which only a few of the party recognized. They followed suit in a surprisingly deadly battle, and Morark parted Sean in 2. Afterwards, Morark met with Fiverr
Yeah, I did.
and gained a reward to follow in the teachings of rune magic.
Hi,
Fiverr then offered the party a trip to Stellawol to fix their friend Aster, whose condition worsened after being bitten twice. Alright. You all wake in the morning, each inside your own individual tents, with the traveling swords of Tiana. Is there anything you'd like to do in the morning?
I would
I'm gonna
like to
look-
wake up in the morning.
That's one thing.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's one thing. I want to look at this headband I got.
Okay.
What does it look like?
Okay,
Like,
so essentially, it's a silver band that stretches, your around your forehead, and connects in the back. It's it has stars integrated into the silver slightly, and
I got you.
on the front is a small gem, and the gem is green.
the gym is green.
Yes,
I can confirm this.
The door is ajar.
yes.
Wait a
Alright.
minute. Hold up.
Now, how does it look on me? Like, does it look out of place?
It's a good question.
I mean, I don't know if green's your color.
Your eyes are green though, aren't they?
Yeah, my eyes are green. My eyes are green. My skin is also orangish yellowish.
Indeed, a choice.
Okay. Well,
I also got a big peen. What else do you want to know?
How would you like to judge that for yourself? Do you think it looks good on you, or does it not?
I think it looks pretty alright. I don't think it looks the best, of course.
I think
But-
it's the silver that throws it off.
Hey Carson, I just want to say real quick that it still says episode 1 on the stream thing. You should probably change it to episode.
Yeah, give me a second.
Nah.
No, we keep it episode 1. We're back on episode 1. We're starting all over again.
No, not again. Not again.
Uh-oh,
We have
uh-oh.
to deal with edgelord antics.
Well, I would like to go find the rest of the party now.
Okay,
After I gather up my belongings, like my book and stuff.
in your tent, Raditz is already there. And I
Yeah.
believe Rakkus is also there.
I'm like your personal blacksmith,
Of course, of course.
of course.
Now.
I'm
And
like, you
Rakkus-
scratched my beautiful armor. What the fuck, bro?
Rakkus is examining a new book that you've never seen him really have before. He's kind of flipping through the pages, and he flips through the first two, and then there's like an entire handful of pages, and he starts going through them, and they're entirely blank. And then
Can
he
you
closes
even see what is in the book?
Are you asking, can you see, or are you asking him?
I'm asking him, can he even see what's there? Because I see, according to you, blank pages.
He doesn't exactly reply to you. He focuses on reading through the book.
Have fun. I pat him on the shoulder and I walk out.
Okay. Outside, you see that the knights are packing up the main tent and loading it onto a cart.
Very good indeed.
As they should.
Fiver's watching them do so.
Where's like Cyphus and everybody else?
In the opposite tent from you.
Alright. I'm gonna go check on them.
So inside is, I believe, Ilphis, Aster, and Cyphus.
Good
Hello.
morning.
Good morning yourself.
Morning.
Are you all ready? I see you found your friend.
Yes, it
Indeed, yeah.
took some talking, but got him to come along.
Very good. Cyphus, how are you feeling today? Very good.
Cyphus, my friend.
Seems he's not feeling the sharpest.
Seems as though his allergies kicked in.
Is he muted or do I have? No, I don't
he's
have
muted.
him
Hold
He
on,
is
no, real
muted.
quick.
Okay.
When you said that, I laughed like with the thing with my mic off because like you asked how are you doing. I just thought back to like him like feeling like shit.
You're like being
He's been
edgy
sick.
in the corner.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, sure
No,
you
it's
are.
okay.
But
I was getting food. I was getting food. It happened to be right as when we were eating dinner. Cyphus is actually currently asleep anyway, so
oh, Cyphus didn't wake up. Okay.
no, Cyphus is not awake.
He's dead.
All right.
I am dead.
Is he dead or?
Introducing
No.
my new character, Carson. Introduce him.
Introducing my new kid.
All right.
Fuck that story arc.
Aster, Ilphis, how are you doing today?
I am doing better.
Cyphus will wake up at hearing this conversation.
I'm doing
How is your arm feeling?
My arm probably hurts, right?
Yes, it does.
Yeah,
It probably
definitely
hurts a lot.
You actually, it your arm, you know, like when you sleep on your arm and it starts to like fall asleep,
Ah, my
It's
arm.
kinda
Oh my
tingly.
god.
and you can feel the blood pumping into it.
Except you
Just
sleep
like-
on your back.
I sleep on my side. I can't sleep on the back of my bed.
Oh, I wasn't talking about you, was I?
Aha.
People that
Well,
sleep on their back are monsters.
So, Aster, I want you to keep in mind you currently have 1 level of exhaustion, which gives you disadvantage on skills, essentially.
Whoops.
Oh,
Sorry.
You're bad at skill.
I'm bad
So,
at
quick
setting the
question.
microphone.
Yeah.
Real quick. So what is a ration? Like, what does it look like?
It's a
What
pack,
doth ration?
It's a pack of dried
Did you just
meat,
see Darth Ration?
such as bacon or what's that one thing people eat all the time? It's
Fruit?
Emery.
no, it's dried
Fruit.
dried fruit actually, and what's
Corn?
that one?
Raisins.
No, it's like jerky, dried
Beef
jerky.
jerky,
Oh, I
you mean?
love
Yeah.
Jeef Berkey.
Salted pork.
Alright. I'm gonna pull out a ration and start eating.
All right.
Just
Cyphers is gonna
'cause
do the
I gotta
same,
keep
so
my
I have
energy
an
up.
excuse.
Nom 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 nom.
You turn into the heavy from TF.
Yeah, can we get a soundbite from that?
But, do you mind if I check your arm?
Yep, not at all. I proceed to.
I'm gonna walk up to it. How does it look?
You can see
Welcome.
you can see slightly at the where the shoulder is, where the bite first was. If you peel back his clothing a small bit to examine his entire shoulder, you see that there's slightly the veins in his arm are kind of getting darker.
Mm-hmm.
And if you were to press on it, you can see like droplets of the same black liquid ooze out.
I was gonna ask to push it. Alright, so it's kinda like oozing out like pus.
Yeah.
Is this gonna be like one of those like oddly satisfying things where it's like them popping zits even though it's actually disgusting?
I think it's disgusting.
I'm
either
eating,
way.
please. I'm eating.
No.
I don't need
Alright.
that.
But does not look very good. We should probably start heading out soon.
Dude, I feel
Yeah,
like Call Me
that's a good
Carson when he was
idea.
eating that steak on stream. Exactly what I have.
Sure enough.
That's also exactly what my rations are.
Steak.
Okay.
Alright. Would somebody else like to say what they are doing?
I'm just sort of following along.
I'm waiting
Okay.
for Carson to answer me.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, buddy, calm down.
No, it's
Wait,
gonna
your turn.
turn.
So you would have to go out and buy incense.
Okay, well, looks like it's time for me to leave, gentlemen. I'm gonna go out.
On the road? Where are you going?
Oh, I thought. Wait, are we on the road? I
You're,
thought we were
on-
still in
you're
our
still
tents.
in Lyvern. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Then I never
You're
went.
in Livern.
Alright, I'm gonna head out.
All right.
Like on the road. Alright, yeah. I'm gonna go out and buy some incense.
Okay. Roll. Let's say just a general perception check.
You got it.
Wait, question. We haven't left yet?
No.
No.
This is the morning of when you're supposed to leave.
Alright, I got a 9.
Oh, so we just woke up.
Yeah. If you
Okay.
listen to the start of the stream. You got a 9?
Sorry, I was getting food,
Yeah.
dickhead.
Okay. It'll take you 15 minutes of going down the streets of Lyvern. Eventually, you'll find a general store.
There's an ice cream truck outside my house.
Is there?
Yeah.
Some ice cream.
Sorry.
Good for you. Good
Thought
for
everyone
you.
should know.
Are you gonna get ice cream, JJ? Is that gonna help you?
In a little bit. I have to finish my dinner first. That's what my mom
Oh.
said.
It's part of his character arc.
He's gotta get iced cream.
Ice
Got it.
cream.
Ice creamed.
Ice cream.
We throw it in a boiler for a little while.
The general store is called
Taking a
Baron.
deep breath.
Ah, wow. Does that imply that there's nothing in it?
I just think it's spelled like Baron is like Red Baron, like those pizzas.
Nah.
It's like Baron.
Nah.
It's
nah.
Baren.
This town's shit and so's the supplies.
Okay,
So
fair
it's
enough.
not barren like as in nothing there. It's barren as in like the baron of a household.
Mm-hmm.
Pog.
Baron is in like Baron of Nasher.
Baron as in like the Witcher
Baron-
3 Wild
Baron
Hunt,
is
the
spelled-
Red Baron, the
Baron
Bloody
Asher
Baron, the
is
man who
spelled-
kills his wife.
That's right.
Baron
That's a
Asher
really
is-
sad story.
Don't care.
Alright, so
No
general
spoilers.
yes.
Witcher just
Yeah.
came out.
Very good show, by the way. Very good show.
Do you enter the
One
general
part.
store?
Yes.
Okay.
I must acquire.
You enter and you see a human. He's tall and
How tall is tall?
6'3".
I was about to ask the same.
Alright.
He is 6. He is exactly 6.
He seems to be just staring off into space, and he has short black hair and is kind of tapping his fingers on his desk.
What you tapping for?
I'm gonna I'm gonna walk up to him and tap him on the shoulder, like, "Excuse me."
He slowly turns to you and he says, what do you need?
I need some is it incense?
How much are we talking?
10 gold's worth.
When you say 10 gold's worth, he questions what you say slightly, and then he goes into his back room. And it takes him about 5 minutes. And he comes out and he's got this bag full of incense. And he places it in front of you.
You are looking to get fucked up, my friend.
And he says, this is as good as I got. It's probably not like you can judge that the amount of incense you would need is only really 3 sticks worth of fine gold or like fine incense, but it seems he kind of just got together random pieces of incense and put them in the bag and is assuming it's worth 10 gold. And he pushes it to you, and then he holds out his hand.
Alright, well, I'm gonna reach into my bag, pull out those 10 gold pieces, and place them in his hand.
Dang. He takes
How do you know you're not getting conned right now?
What?
How does he know he's not getting conned right now?
I've got the receipt.
Yeah, sure. And he takes 10 gold. Thank you for doing business. And he walks
I
back
just
into
scammed
the
you.
back room.
Well, I'm gonna take that bag of incense and walk back to the tent.
Alright.
How long does that exchange happen?
Yeah.
That's for the 35 minutes.
Oh my
35
god.
minutes. Oh, okay, so real quick. How long did it take him to pack up the carts and start heading out?
They, at this point, have packed up all the tents and are basically ready to leave.
Oh god, the tents are gone.
Have they been ready to leave?
No. They just finished up packing the last one and are starting to get ready to go.
Okay, so we can't leave him behind, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Are you looking to leave him behind?
Yes!
I wouldn't ask if I didn't think it was possible. No. Okay, so all the tents
The
are
next
packed.
day, I'm the bad guy.
Yeah, all the tents are packed up.
Okay.
Was that a Billy Eyelash reference?
No.
Don't ever say that cursed thing again.
Move. What do you got against Billie Eyelash?
Those
I'm
dark.
more of an eyebrow kind of guy.
Billy Eyebrow?
Billy Unibrow.
So we are ready to go, yes?
Are you asking Fiverr?
I'm asking everybody, just
I see.
in general.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good to go.
Very good.
I just come back with a bag of incense, like, yes! I'm ready!
Alright,
am good to go.
let us head on out towards
Just
Stellawol,
finishes
correct?
his food just as I do.
Fiverr says, yes, Stellawol.
You say that with uncertainty, why?
No, I was just confused why you were asking once more.
Oh, just to confirm. Make sure there are no pit stops along the way.
There shouldn't be, but it's
You
snowing.
never know,
It's
kiddo.
snowing in Stellawol, so
It's already snowing.
it's winter. Yeah. Or
Oh.
sorry, it's Heim.
Ah. Well, I guess we should probably be on our way then. Too heavy.
Yes, hopefully that'll be the case. Sorry,
Alright.
that'll not be the case. He gets.
Is there room on the carts for us to hop on?
Not really, since the 4 others or the knights take up the back seating, and Fire takes up the front seating. However, also keep in mind you have your own cart as well.
Yeah, true enough. Aster, I would request that you not walk the distance and instead ride up in Raditz' cart, if that's alright with you, Raditz.
Fine by me.
Got it. I will stay in the cart. And I will.
Right. Just because we don't want you getting infected or infecting anything else, of course.
And I completely get it. I'll stay in the cart.
Okay.
Cyphus, you are his caretaker, yes? I'll mute it again.
He had to
Every
go get his
time.
ice cream, remember?
Yeah,
Every time. My ice cream's right over there. I can just walk over to it.
No, he's got to get it from the ice cream man.
How dare he? Now we have to sit here and you know what? I'm
Wait.
not gonna stand for this. Never mind. Right.
Undo.
Sorry. I'm back.
Undo.
Oh, he's back
button.
now.
Oh
Okay.
my
This is the
God.
last- this- yeah, this is the
Nope,
last
you
time I'm
lost your
getting
chance.
up.
You lost your chance.
This is the
Reddit.
last time I'm getting up.
Reddit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mind watching over Aster.
Not at all.
Thank you, friend. I be up front leading the march, or were you?
Who are you asking?
Fiverr.
He will say, you can ride up front with me if you'd like, or you can stay in your friend's cart. I don't have a preference.
I think I prefer to not necessarily ride up front with you, but I'll walk alongside. That way, if I need to go to the back, it is much easier.
Understood.
It's the fucking image you sent me, Sky.
And is there anything anyone would like to do in 3 days?
I'm going to study.
Understood.
since the morning, obviously, I'm
I wish to examine the materials that I have of the party.
Right. You look at the materials, and the stone you have, is... You find it odd slightly, because you can see it shining, from the inside itself.
Okay.
In these small little white particles that still lie in the stone.
Mhm.
But other than that, it appears as just normal onyx.
So it's just really cool onyx. All right.
Sure. We'll
Is
go
it a
with that.
shiny onyx?
Yeah.
Shining diamond.
No, not what I was going for, but okay. I'll accept that reference too.
I'll accept that reference as well.
Oh, I just got...
I will accept
Okay, you know what? Never mind.
Except is it a crazy diamond?
Crazy diamond. Jojo aside.
Jotaro.
Is there anything anyone else would like to do?
Ooh, carpenter and...
I would
So we're on the
like to
cart at this
study.
point, right? Or
Sorry, what Elphus?
Yeah.
so are
no,
we on the?
Aster is riding in the cart with Raditz, so Raditz is driving that cart. I think there should be an extra space in that cart. I would assume so anyways.
I'm a
For one more
professional
person.
cart driver.
In your
Basically.
own cart? In like the party's cart, essentially?
hmm
Yeah, there's space. There isn't much
Okay.
inside the cart as it is.
Okay, so how many people could sit in there relatively decently without crushing the cart or limiting its maneuverability?
About 5 if you include the driver.
Okay.
And how many are in there now?
Is who would like to be in Raditz's cart?
I wouldn't mind being in there because I gotta look over Aster.
So Ilphus and Aster are in Raditz's cart. So 3 more can sit there.
Yeah, and I'm walking alongside most people. Whenever I take a break to study or something, I'll probably like hop up front with Fiverr though,
Okay.
so that way I can ask him questions.
Understood. Brachus will sit in Raditz's cart, and you can see when he sits in the cart, he pulls out a dagger, and he pulls out a piece of wood, and he starts carving the piece of wood. And then I imagine Cyphus is riding in Raditz's cart.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And there is something that I would like to
Sorry, I didn't mean to start that.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Okay. So also, as Aster's literally last fight found out, well, seems like recently, barely found out that he's got this whole magic thing going on. He's gonna start experimenting with that. He's gonna pull out a sword and try and cast the light cantrip on.
light on your sword?
Yeah.
The sword shines in shines golden light.
I don't have a
Interesting.
sword.
He's gonna examine his sword and try to figure it out a bit more
Okay.
while he's at it.
Is that all you guys would like to do? Keep in mind this is for a 3-day period, so Morik, if you like to ask your questions, you may.
So how does this would be like around as soon as the journey starts?
Okay.
So how does this magic work? I'm reading through the book, but it's kind of not necessarily hard to understand, but because I can read it, of course, but how do you operate it?
He's staring at the road and leading the horse. He says, essentially, you would have to mark yourself with those runes using the dust I gave you. Those runes are permanent for the time being, and when you wish to call on them, you use your command word.
So when I apply the dust onto me, it stays there forever? It's permanent?
It's
like a tattoo.
it's
I sort of chime in from the back.
it's very far back, yeah. Yeah, it's like a tattoo.
Do you want me to yell to stay in character? I can.
You don't have to.
It's like a tattoo, mate.
Let's not.
Alright.
I see. Kind of like my tattoos right now.
Yes, exactly like your tattoos.
Understood. So, I mean, he's gonna draw a rune on him, and it would be, the first one
Mm-hmm.
I mentioned to you. That's just the first one that he sees in the book, so that's the one that he draws on him.
Understood.
He goes, so how do I cast it? What do I do?
And at this point, he puts both reins into one hand and he leans over and he looks in the book and he flips back to where you copied the rune from, and he kind of points out a section where it has words under the image of the rune, and he says, you utter those, focusing on what you'd like to do with it.
I see. So, would I say the name of the rune, or would I say a phrase?
You would say the name of the rune.
Alright. So, this is giant, yes?
Yes.
Just making sure. Alright. So it'd be East.
Okay. Let's see. I'm just gonna double check real quick.
Sure enough.
It's the cool rune.
It's
It's one of the cool ones.
you see your muscles kind of get bigger.
Oh,
Mr.
Your
Bombastic.
your shirt kind of gets tighter.
oh.
Fiverr says exactly like that.
Oh!
I thought that was before. He'll kind of flex to himself.
Rips plate. Oops!
Oops, my plate came undone.
Did I do that?
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy ripped.
I'm dummy thick.
The rip of my chainmail keeps alerting the guards.
I see. So, is that it? Do I go on to the next one now? Like, do I have to keep doing this every day?
Essentially, you have to study the first of the word. Maybe not say it willy-nilly, but memorize it. And then the runes have to be precise. They have to be exactly, there can't be any small curve in a line. It has to be precise.
I see. Notice I did not say the name of the rune, I just said I see.
Ah,
Aha. I will certainly practice that. For now, I'm going to go check on the other ones in the back.
alright. I wish you luck with that.
Appreciate your help, Fiverr. And then I'll put my book away. Then hop on over back towards Raditz and Ilvis
Alright.
and Aster
Uh,
and Cyphus and Rackus.
Can someone else take control of the cart for a bit? I want to do something.
Does anyone else have proficiency with?
I don't have
the-
proficiency in animal handling. Yeah, I've been
no,
driving
not
this cart the
animal
whole
handling.
time.
I meant vehicles. Vehicles is a.
I don't have that either.
Oh Jesus. Okay.
I'm just
But how
doing
long
my-
have you had the cart?
a while.
Exactly.
I would say you have dual proficiency if you had it for a while. Hold
Oh,
on.
man.
I was just gonna check something real quick.
I think I've had it for like a month.
That's enough time to know how to drive a cart.
Yeah. I'm not gonna pull any initial D shit with this thing,
No, you're-
but you know.
You're not
Uh,
gonna be brake checking the dude behind you, then spinning.
Rackus, Rackus puts away the wood and his knife, and he says, I can try. And he gets up and he reaches for the reins. And takes them.
All right. And so I get into the back of the cart with this, and I take out the 50 nails that I have in my backpack.
It gets very bumpy, by the way.
Yes. And I place my actual, what is it? I take off one of my gloves,
Mm-hmm.
and I place it on the ground, and I place the nails on top of it. I proceed to cast heat metal on the nails. And in the gloveless hand, which you see is now marked up with shit tons of burn marks, just all the way up the forearm. Like it's like Deadpool shit, where his face is all fucking melted cheese shit.
Edgy.
Except it's red because I'm a hobgoblin, nonetheless. You get the point.
Yeah.
So I take my hammer in that one, and with my gloved hands still available, I keep the nails together, and as I'm casting heat metal, I'm forging it into a larger lump of iron.
Okay. You can roll your tools.
Smithing tools.
Yeah.
Figure. That's what I would roll. Alright, so what's that? Is that intelligence?
It's intelligence plus proficiency.
Okay. So that is a 14.
Okay. You get it.
Like I said, I'm just making it into a lump. I'm not making it into
Yeah.
anything fancy schmancy.
You handle the melted iron well, and
Mhm.
you get it into a lump in your glove, and you have a lump of iron.
Awesome. How much iron would that be, approximately, pound-wise?
Let's see.
50 nails.
Well, I'm about to find out for you.
Thank you.
Well, let's see. You start out with the 10, then you carry the 2, then you put it over.
I want to know how much iron 50 nails would be. Weight-wise.
2 grams.
73 grams.
Hold on, Home
Let's see.
Depot's
That'll
about
be
to tell
about
me.
2 liters.
Hold on, Home Depot's gonna tell me here.
Yeah, Home Depot. Please tell me how much a nail
That located
weighs.
in Stellawol.
Can we cue the Home Depot theme?
I'll say altogether, it's about 20 pounds.
What the fuck? From 50 nails? Are you fucking kidding me?
They're heavy
No.
nails. They're not like
Those are like fucking pittons. Those aren't like nails. Jesus.
Well, keep in mind, this is back in the olden days before people knew about, screwing things in, or you don't really need a big nail to make things stay together well.
Right, but I harvested it from fucking furniture, man.
Big nail equal better sturdy.
You know what? Whatever. I'll take
Big nails. Big
I'll
nails.
take fucking 20 pounds, even though I think it's outlandish. I'm just that good. I literally made iron out of nothing.
He's a
No,
bug.
you made iron out of iron.
Oh.
I made iron and then some out of iron.
Plus iron.
You hear Rakus say, I don't know how long I could keep this up.
It's fine. Just give me a second. And to cool it off, I cast create water on it.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah. I came prepared for these smithing shit. All right.
I like it a lot.
So-
There he is.
And
Hero.
For those who are not aware, that is Bracket Savant who just entered the voice chat.
yeah,
Let's
the
hear him
hero.
speak.
The hero.
Hero of time.
Oh, it's my boy.
Did
And,
anyone hear-
yeah.
Did anyone hear him?
So I
I
quickly
did.
No, nobody heard. It.
douse the molten iron in water that I created.
Mm-hmm.
Take my glove, put the iron back in my pack, put my glove back on, and take the reins from Rakus.
Okay. Rakus, for you, you started working on your first wood sculpture.
Oh shit.
So
Mhm.
anyway, essentially, you
There's-
guys started your journey to Stellawol.
Do I make it to the back of the carts?
Yes.
Alright, how's it going? I see Rakus took over for a little.
Yeah. I was turning nails into just some ore, or rather,
20 pounds of iron.
Ah, I see. And was it successful? Did you get a lot out of it?
I sort of reach into my backpack and pull it out. This just
Okay.
large lump of iron.
Let me see how heavy it feels.
I hand it to him. I don't toss it because it's fucking 20 pounds.
How does it feel under my current strength?
Oh, under your current strength, like nothing.
Oh, this is easy. This is child's toy. I begin like tossing it in the air.
Don't lose it though. That's for future works.
Of course. Here, I'll hand it back to him.
All right, I take it and put it back in my pack.
Do you
Continue.
notice anything different about me? As he's like flexing.
Yeah, you seem a little bigger than.
Exactly. Wait, was that? You mean fat or?
Oh no, not like that. Not like that. No, you look just.
Your arms.
Damn it, I got moved.
You're looking mighty ripped.
Oh, thank you. I knew I could count on you.
Mighty
To
ripped.
truly see my,
I sort of
form.
like tilt my head at that comment.
It's the thirst.
As a brother, of course. As a brother. No, nothing.
Oh, okay.
Nothing else, Raditz. Don't worry. I know you do not swing that way.
I was talking about. I thought you were referring to me as a yes man, but all right.
But true enough. Either way, I appreciate your input.
All right.
I'm going to keep studying this book. By the way, did you know that there's something in here that allows me to do things like you?
Oh.
I'll open the page to the fire rune.
Okay.
Can you read giant, by the way?
No, I can't.
Oh,
If
okay.
it was goblin, then I'd be able to help with that. Or dwarvish.
Nah, I did. Oh, here, I'll tell you. It says that I get to basically use a tool, and I'm very good with it under this rune.
Hmm.
So if I used your blacksmithing tools, I could, smith something really well.
Ah. I see.
It's very neat, no?
Yeah. That's very neat.
You don't care. It's okay.
Oh no, it's
No, it's okay.
quite interesting.
Let me go check on the rest of our friends. I'll walk to the back. Who all is sitting in the back of the cart?
Everyone else, essentially.
Okay. Ilfis, Aster, Rakus, the hero, Cyphus.
You know.
How is the journey faring for you all?
It's doing alright.
It's alright.
Rakus being, rather quiet this morning. I'm a little upset.
Oh, I'm just tired. I'm not used to such adventures like these.
Do I see his wood carving?
Yeah, you can see he's holding in his hand wood, and he's carving it currently in a curve at the top.
Alright, so you're carving something. What might it be, if I could ask?
Oh, this, it's just an old habit of mine. I'm making a little rat, like a little wooden sculpture. So,
I'm crying.
Keep the rat away from me. The other
I'm crying.
jumped on my shoulder. Not a while ago. You remember? I think I killed it, but I'm not sure.
You
But
did,
it'd be better
believe me,
than
you
that.
did. I know you did. You good, Evan? You good? You okay?
Oh my god.
I'm crying though.
Okay.
Anyways, Cyphus, brooding as usual. I like it. How has your morning been?
Fine.
Very good, very good. Say, I wanted to say sorry for my outburst earlier. When the whole fiasco went down with the big bad dude down inside the cave. So
Fine.
The bad guy.
I kind of lost my cool, but that's because I wasn't prepared for what happened, and that was my fault, not yours.
It's alright. I don't mind.
Well, I'm glad we got over that hurdle. Hopefully we can start our bonding as brothers anew because of the journey.
Of course.
Very good, very good. Anyway, safe travel. If you see anything resembling a monster that will kill you, I will be up front. Just scream, and I will come back to check on it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't abuse that power, though.
Of course.
Very good. Toodles, and then I'll go back up to the front.
oh, Toodle.
Let's say the same thing.
So, is there anything else anyone would like to do in this 3-day period?
I would. I would like to go up to Ilphus and ask. So what's this whole story that's going on with you and Cyphus? You appear to know each other to a degree.
To an extent, we do, yes, but I will not share anything more than that, as that's kind of going to be kept under wraps.
Ah, completely understand.
Here, how about this? When we get to Stellawol, I'll inform you on a few, but not here, not now.
All right, I appreciate that.
Thanks.
All right, I'm gonna go sit down again and just kind of try to keep my hand on my shoulder. Question: is it my left shoulder or my right shoulder that's messed up?
I believe it's your left shoulder.
Got it. Forgot about that one. So yeah, I'm just gonna use my right hand.
What happens if you try to swallow your own tongue?
You die.
You die. You suffocate
Yeah, you choke yourself.
because it blocks your throat, so then you can't breathe.
Yep.
So don't swallow your tongue.
Yeah.
We know you're edge.
Wait, why did you ask?
Question though.
I wish to attempt to swallow my own tongue. Roll for acrobatics, I guess? I don't know.
Acrobatics inside the mouth.
What causes it so that my nose breathes through my throat? Like, I don't get that.
Well, no, because the tongue doesn't just sit in your mouth, Jay. It goes all the way down your esophagus.
Yeah, which is connected to your nostrils.
Yeah.
But it's just little like shit that like is in the
This
middle.
just in, we're giving Jay a biology lesson in the middle of our D&D.
Did you know that you
Sorry,
can choke on your own tongue? Go ahead and try.
Well, like, doesn't the little like meat part that holds it down in your mouth?
The meat part.
The little like.
Not the muscle.
The meat part.
The muscle. No. It's like the little like.
You know, technically, your mouth is inside your mouth, so therefore you're constantly cannibalizing yourself. Just
Technically, your whole tongue is
Stop.
made out of taste
meat part.
Meat part.
Technically, this is making me a little bit uncomfortable, not gonna lie.
No, what is the thing that connects like your tongue to like the bottom of your mouth?
I don't fucking know.
Skin.
It's a tendon.
Jonathan should know.
Yeah,
He just got his.
like that skin kind of thing. That's what's keeping it from going down my throat, right?
It's a
No,
tendon.
you can still swallow it.
Oh, yeah, you can
Yeah,
still
you
Curl
can
it
still
back. If you curl it back far enough, it'll go into your throat.
Let's spend an hour talking about the.
Anyway, let's
Okay,
focus on the
continue
game.
forward.
I don't know why this question was asked in the first place.
JJ.
I'm on drugs right now. Sorry.
Okay. Thank you for the information.
TOS.
TOS.
No, I'm on medication.
We
Yeah,
love
you
Alinity.
gotta clarify
There
that.
you go. Gee.
Alinity.
Alinity, we
We
love
love
her.
Alinity streams. We love
Alright,
Alinity
is
streams.
there anything else anyone would like to do?
Second day in.
Okay, hold on.
Don't
I think
film in
Ilfis,
bathrooms.
Ilfis wanted to do something, I think.
Yeah.
All right. So, quick question. So, if I'm gonna cast Find Familiar, do I need to have like a certain set of space around me? Or
Essentially,
can I just...
you can sit down on the floor of the cart.
Mhm.
Set your book down, put the incense around your book, and you can start ritually casting it, which will take about an hour, I think, to resummon your familiar.
Well, we
Oh,
got
I
3
forgot
days.
that it
Go for
died.
it.
So yeah,
Yeah, almost
you
like
guys
that.
essentially
That's why I
watch.
More comes storming back. Oh shit, the rat!
said- he just smashes it.
You guys watch Ilfis
He goes,
sit down.
Oh shit! A rat.
Alright, let's compose ourselves.
Sure.
You guys watch Ilfis sit on the floor of the cart, set his
Yeah.
book down, and begin reading from it, while placing
Ooga
incense
chaka,
around
ooga,
his book. And an hour passes, and Ilfis, you see vapor start to push in and form into a small little cloud, and then plopping down from that cloud is Smokey.
Smokey! I'm gonna pick off my hand. I'm gonna put it next to my cheek.
Yo, Morok, it's a rat.
I will remind you, in case you don't want Smokey to be in danger at all, you can send him to another plane if you'd like.
Oh,
No, I must
You
have
can
him with
Thanos
me at all
snap him.
times in my plane.
Okay. So, what did Morik want to do on day 2?
Day 2. All right.
Rat
begin-
hunting.
Boogaloo.
I begin bugging Fiverr again.
Okay.
So I don't know how to incorporate this into an actual real life wording. So what does it mean when it says I have advantage on wisdom checks and charisma checks?
What is it? You could say, what does it mean when my mind is a fortitude
I'm molding.
fortress?
True enough.
He says, creatures can't penetrate through your will easily.
I see.
Fiverr is
So-
actually spelled like favor. It just has a twang to it.
Favor.
So does that mean that I will be
Shaman.
does that mean that I will be cooler with people? Will they, I don't know, respect me more?
Depends on how you talk to them. You could be completely blunt with them, and they might not like that, or you could cater to them, and they'd like your wisdom. It depends on how the person acts.
I see. Will animals want to be around me? Because that's kind of gross.
Animals, if you want them to, can be around you. You'd have to call them over, coo them over.
So if I want them to stay away, I just have to coo them the other way.
Oh,
Sure.
I have to poo them the other way. Poo poo, go away.
I don't know the word for it.
Shoo.
Just kidding.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
You were
Instead of
close. You were
cool.
close.
I shoo, but
And then it's cool, and then it's shoo.
I will go share the information with the others.
I hit them
Okay.
with boots.
I put away my book and head to the back.
I
and
threw
go to
boot
the
at
back
them.
cart.
They run away.
I'll notice Morok is coming and I'll be like, Ilfis, hide the rat.
So rat will stay out.
Hide the rat unless you want
I,
to.
Rat knows no fear.
So is Aster clutching his arm still?
No,
Yeah.
he seems to be examining a sword, which I will say at this point, Aster, on the second day when you guys wake up from camp and leave again, you don't find your sword on you.
What the fuck? Wait a minute.
And you focus for a moment, looking around for it, and then you feel this calling in your head, and you feel a energy in your right hand.
Okay, I'm gonna. All right, I'm gonna look at my right hand, or just close my eyes.
How
or-
did we
I
know
don't
that
know.
horses?
There's a
have
white mark
vertebrae
all
to
over
Okay,
it.
before you even get your question out, JJ, no.
Sorry, I don't know what's going on.
Stop! Stop! You have violated the law.
I heard
I'm
you
just-
say, "How do we know horses?" And then I'm like, "No."
Pay the court of fine.
I was asking how did we know that horses had a strong enough vertebrae to support us?
I'm
I don't hear Carson
Well,
saying,
I think,
they die.
I think we sat on like a bunch of animals.
Yes, that's what I'm laughing at. That, and I was like, what if I just read my debit card out loud?
And then
We
we
could pay the
currently on
balance of
stream.
97 cents.
Yeah, no, I don't think anyone would want like my $2.
You know what that means?
You know, I'll take those motherfucking $2, okay?
I don't have enough money for chicken nuggets.
That's like an eighth of a Chipotle burrito.
Goes in. Could you give me a Chipotle burrito, but make it 1/8 of the size? Make it short.
I'm gonna do that
Yeah.
next time. I only have $5. Can you make it like?
Honestly, Jay, you would only eat like 1/8 of a burrito.
But regardless.
Okay, let's get back on topic. JJ, stop
Thank
asking
you, thank
questions.
Sorry, I'm.
Yeah,
thinking
shut the
out
fuck up, you
If you're gonna
curious
ask
motherfucker.
questions, I suggest just putting yourself on push to talk and then ask that question to yourself.
loud. Well, that's the problem. I'm gonna continue laughing if I'll just think about it. Sorry, it's this medication that I'm on. I don't know what's up. I'm very tired. I don't feel good.
I'm very tired. We need to focus on D&D.
Anyways,
I'm trying.
back on track. DM, take it away.
So
Yeah.
you focus in your hands, and you close your
Very much
eyes, and you open
Alright.
them, or before you open them, you feel a weight there,
What?
Oh shit.
and then you
Oh,
open
open
it,
those eyes.
and your sword is sitting in your hand.
What the fuck? Wait a minute. I was like, wait a minute. Okay, I'm gonna try and wave it around, touch it, make sure it's there and real and stuff.
It's there and real.
Okay. Now, I'm gonna try undoing what I just did.
Okay. You'll think of the sword vanishing again when you close your eyes. And
Alright.
it vanished.
You press Control Z.
Oh
and
my
it
god.
vanishes.
Stop
Um,
equipping and unequipping your item.
You guys see, also when you wake up on the second day, that Rakkus is up before anyone else is. And you see him still carving.
Well, he doesn't need to sleep.
And you
though.
see
Just meditate.
the head of a rat. This is Rakkus, not Ilfus.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
The head
So
of
does
a
everyone
rat.
see this?
Yeah, essentially. You pass by while getting up, and you see Rakkus is already awake, fully clothed, carving.
Hey, Rakkus, did you sleep?
Well, technically no.
Come on, man. That's a little important, you know?
Hey, Rakkus. How long are you working on that? I imagine it's hard with just a dagger.
Can afford you a new item.
Well, I haven't really thought about it. I guess I was just working on it to pass the time.
Well, would you like some better equipment for that?
And if you have anything better, that would work. Yes.
Well, someone's gonna have to take the reins over for an hour, and I'll get you set up, okay, bud?
Thank you, Reddit.
No problem.
Okay. Who's gonna take the
And,
reins?
I mean,
Before
I'd
you
volunteer, but am I physically fit to take the? That is a
You
valid
feel
question.
physically fit, but you're just exhausted.
Got it.
Speaking of which, it's the second day. Okay. Never mind. So you still have disadvantage on ability checks. Just keep that in mind. That's skill checks, tool, basically anything and everything except for attacks, I believe.
Well, all right. At least it doesn't affect my attacks.
During this hour, I'm going to use the iron that I have the lump of iron and use a part of it and perform my artisan's blessing on it to make a set of carpenter's tools.
Okay.
Or rather, woodcarver's tools. Sorry.
You easily get that done. You
Very nice.
hand around your holy symbol, set the iron out, and you hit it once to first form the first tool. And when you lift your hammer, you see that there is... You hit the iron, and when you remove your hammer, you see that there's individual tools lined up.
Wow.
You do realize this is like an hour-long process,
Yeah,
right?
yes, I'm aware. I'm saying this is at the end.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a jump cut.
Okay.
Boomer.
And you have a set of woodcarver's tools.
Very nice.
I give them to Rakis.
So we've already been through a day.
Yes, it's day 2 morning.
Alright.
Damn, that cost me like a quarter of my iron right there.
So we should have gone through 2 rations already, right? Like this is the second ration.
There are 2 rations that should have been eaten.
Ooh, I gotta go figure out how to delete rations now.
You basically remove 1 quantity of it.
Got it.
Is there anything else anyone would like to do in the morning?
I'm heading to the back cart where everybody else is.
Okay.
So, quick question: the woodcarver's tools just let me add my proficiency bonus, right?
It's an intelligence plus proficiency bonus. I'll say, based on your history, that you're proficient with them. So.
All right, cool. Thank you very much, rabbits.
Yeah, no problem.
So
Okay, now I head back to the cart, right?
Mm-hmm.
how
Okay.
about that weather?
Hey, Reddits!
Oh, hey, Morak. What's up?
Nothing much. So I found out something really cool about my new power.
Yeah?
One sucky thing is the strength does not stay, if you couldn't tell. I'm not as, as you described, big as I was yesterday.
Yeah, I see that.
But I can always summon it back, but I won't, because that would be wasteful. Now,
Right. It's a bit like my power.
exactly. Or like your materials. You can use them, but you don't want to waste them.
Yeah, correct.
So, but I found out that just forever now, my mind has more fortitude.
Oh.
He's going big brain.
Much heftier in the mind and not just the body now.
Huh.
God.
But I've been stuck at the front of the line, so how has things been going with the trip so far for you?
Well, it's been going all right. I, made some tools for Rakis here.
Oh, that's awesome. Rakis, the hero.
Yeah, the hero.
He's
So,
my favorite hero. Don't question him.
Yes. So, I was wondering when I finished studying this newfound power, could you maybe help me understand how the tools work when I get the new one?
Yeah. I would love to teach you that.
Cool, because I thought it'd be really cool if I could like make my own stuff and upgrade it.
Yeah, I mean, you shouldn't feel obligated to do that. I mean, that's why I'm here.
Well, no,
But,
of course.
Yeah, I'd be willing to teach you.
Awesome, like a mentor. Yeah, that's the word.
Yeah.
Thank you, Raditz.
Yeah.
I will check on the rest of the group to see how everybody is faring now.
Very well.
I pat Raditz, like, I guess since he's on a cart, I have to like, punch him in the leg. Not very hard, just like.
It's like
Atta
a friendly
boy.
tap, essentially.
Yeah, and then like walk to the back of the cart.
Alright.
Hey, Aster, Dead Arm,
Hello.
Rufus, Rat Boy, right? And then Marcus, the hero, and Cyphus.
And Cyphus. And Cyphus.
So, how has everybody been doing so far the past couple days? You eating? Make sure to eat.
Eating is important. I've been eating.
Mark will casually pull out some jerky out of a ration and start eating it.
Very nice.
Cyphus, have you been sleeping okay?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, been sleeping okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Insight check.
Insight.
No inside checks on party members.
Yeah.
I know, I'm just joking. I'm
Marcus,
memeing.
hero, how is your wood carving going?
Oh, it's going well. You can see the head starting to pop out.
I can. What is it?
Oh, it's supposed to be a rat.
Why? Why would you draw
Why?
filthy creature?
Well, I mean, this is just the start. I'm gonna make more as time.
Oh God, no! I'm.
He's going to
Not
make a
just
whole other
rats. Not just rats.
Not just rats, but you'll make more.
Mice too.
No.
Are you
just-
trying to
just-
conjure an army?
I mean, that's a good idea.
I'm going to move on. I hope you
know what,
learn
you
from
should-
your devilish ways. Diana bless you.
Rats can be cool though, more. I mean, they carry diseases.
Who's
but,
saying
like,
that? Who's saying that?
Who's saying that? That's Aster.
Aster, do not tell me what is good or not.
Motherfucker. Understandable. Have a day.
Rats are filthy creatures. One jumped on my shoulder not 3 days ago.
I like rats. I think they're pretty cool.
God, rat boy.
Well, Ilphus, why do you like rats so much?
Do not show him the rat. Do not.
Well, I'm assuming I put all my stuff away, right, Carson? Because like that was
Yeah,
yesterday.
That was yesterday. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. No reason, just I like rats.
But why? They carry plague, they carry diseases, they carry vermin.
I'm gonna glance in my pocket real quick and look back up at them. Not all of them.
What do you
Sure.
have in your pocket?
Oh no.
What
I
do
bet
you
he's
mean?
Some rats can be good sometimes.
I have never seen a good rat.
Maybe you just gotta get to know one then.
I don't know how to get to know the rat. It's an animal. It can't speak to me.
Maybe not physically.
But it's
Spiritually.
Correct.
speak
That's
with your mind.
speaking involves the tongue and the mouth. It requires a physical action to do.
Requires a physical action.
Right.
So I do not see your point. You see, anyways, if you have a rat on you, keep it on you.
Will do.
If you a rat.
Don't let it get on me. I swear, if I wake up and there's a rat, it will die.
I was about to say
No.
something. I just fucking got caught up and left.
Aster, do you mind if
Hello.
I see your arm?
I will show you my arm.
How does it look, GM?
It's the same thing as yesterday, but the
It's
veins.
starting to turn purple, you know.
The veins, they're blacker, and they're starting to go down his left arm.
Hmm.
And you see it
He's
He's
slightly.
turning black.
It's slightly. You see one stray vein kind of leading to his neck start to begin.
Alright, we should arrive in Stellawol in about a day's time. Maybe even tomorrow if we're, doing well. But it will... I don't know how to describe it.
At this point,
Anyways,
by the
we
way,
will... We will get there soon. I don't know if the church can help you, of course, but we will see and hope and pray to Tiana.
You know, yeah.
At this
Thank you.
point, as you're approaching the border of Neutrum, you see pine trees, and as you start to reach it, you see snow, parts of snow coming onto Neutrum, and you enter Stellawol's kingdom.
Does it smell like home?
I guess you could say that, yeah. It's really cold, actually. It's progressively been getting colder and colder, and now it's especially cold.
Oh, it's much colder this year than usual. Perhaps the gods frown upon something going on.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I don't like the shifting of temperature on the surface.
Neither do I, but alas, it is how things are. We must, allow these things to happen. There is no stopping them. Anyways, real quick, DM.
Mm-hmm.
How big would that mountain be, if you know what I'm referring to?
That mountain? Okay.
That mountain.
It's...
Like, would we be able to see it from here?
Can you ride a Skyrim horse up it?
Of course you can.
You're telling me that's not how physics work?
That's like saying, can Superman fly?
Depends
Yes,
on
no.
which depiction, actually, funny enough.
Yeah, technically.
It's like saying, is Batman's parents dead?
Alright, what were you saying, Lucky?
So, it's snowing. And at this point, when you get here, it's about kind of late afternoon.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
But so, can we see the mountain from here? Or do we have to head in a different direction?
You can see the mountain, it's just, you see the top of it.
I see. But I know it's that mountain.
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure. And which direction is it? North, south, east, west.
So you're going into Stellawol.
Yes.
So that would be north. From where you're facing, it would be north.
Okay. I was just curious. I'll head back to the front of the caravan to sit with Fiverr.
Okay. You see at this point he's gotten a kind of bigger coat on.
Too cold for you?
You see he exhales and you see the frosty breath come out. He says, "Oh, I haven't been here in a while."
Yeah, it's felt like ages for me too. Say, it's a lot colder than you remember, right?
I've been gone for a long time, so yeah, you could definitely say it's colder.
Yeah, something's not right. I don't trust it.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm sure Tiana's watching over us.
I surely hope so.
We should arrive in the capital. Hopefully, if a storm doesn't pick up, either the end of tomorrow or the day after.
So, we still got a long way to go.
Yeah.
Because of course the storm's gonna pick up.
Alright, well, we should find somewhere nice to camp for the night soon.
It's actually better if we set up soon rather than later.
That is what I am saying. We
Yeah.
should find a place to camp soon.
I'm agreeing with you.
I see.
Fine!
I will say for you, Morak, a little bit of information. The capital of Stellawol, where the main church is called Najima.
It's called, say again?
Najima. So Najima.
Send that to me.
Okay.
Send that to me. And that's the church we're heading to
Yeah, it's
heal
the
Aster.
capital. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Um,
So we'll set up camp for tonight and then head back out tomorrow.
you reach a small clearing, and you begin to clear the snow out a tiny bit. The knights especially are working on doing that. You lot can help if you'd like, but they clear out
Of
some
course.
snow and begin to set up the tents. And at this point, Fiverr walks up to your group and he says, "Well, I figured I should probably introduce you all to my knights here.
Perhaps.
You know, we'll be familiar for a day or more. So, that one, he points to a dwarf woman, fairly bulky, with a fur hood over. That's Keel. She was a mercenary I picked up a while back.
Wait, were we traveling with them the whole time, or
They were riding in the front cart, so they're kind of away having their own conversations.
Mm.
And they also stayed in the main tent rather than your tent.
Gotcha.
And then he moves his finger over and he points at a taller, actually not hooded, kind of heavily armored dragonborn, which is the same one that tried to pick up the child.
Yeah.
Back in Lyvern. And he says, that's Jinfras. He...
Can you spell it?
Jinfras.
Okay.
We found a while ago, he was heavily injured, but we took him in. He was with a little guy, I should put it. And he points more specifically, if you look at the backpack, you see kind of poking out of the backpack a snout, and he says he came with a white kobold, a baby white kobold. He says its name is Lumagrax. And of course you have me, Sir Fiver. And he moves his hand over and he points at another heavily armored human with kind of messy black hair. Kind of like Cyphus's, but shorter. And he says, that's Halil. He was a farm boy before we crossed paths with him, and he's been a devoted follower of Tiana. If you need anything, of course you can ask me, but, they also are in close contact with me.
It is nice to meet you all, and blessings of Tiana to all of you.
Halil will say, and to you as well. And he smiles at you.
See such a devout follower of Tiana. May she guide you on your quest.
May she guide our path out of this snow.
Very true. We should probably set up camp now. Now that we are all acquainted.
Yeah, they were setting up the tents previously, and Fiver was introducing them, kind of pointing them out.
I would like to do something.
Yes, Cyphus?
Whoa!
I know I'm doing something. So Aster's condition is kind of worsening, right?
Yeah.
I'd like to look up, which pretty much what Cyphus has been doing this whole time is, sitting there, hood on his face, not talking, not doing anything. He'd like to look up and look at Aster, and he can see that it's worsening, right?
He looks extremely exhausted. He looks exhausted.
He'll get up and he'll walk over, passing Ilphus, and he'll say, "You alright?"
Yeah, I'm just tired.
You know, mages like myself died in that prison. The disease and sickness. Couldn't do anything to stop it. And I'd like to cast Chill Touch and place it over the wound.
Okay.
And he'll say, "I'm not sure if this will help, but hopefully it'll stop it."
So, one thing to keep in mind is Chill Touch isn't necessarily cold, it's necrotic.
It's necrotic.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's not correct.
Same thing
Well, it
with
says it is cold. Oh, you're right. Never mind. Fuck. Damn it.
I cast Ice Knife.
Dies. Stab it.
Your chains, however, are cold.
Okay. And I'd like to take my chains and I'll extend them and I'll hold them over the wound.
Okay. It's a cold sensation, Aster, but it's kind of like having an ice pack put over your head when you're sick.
Oh, that's just such a great.
Do I see this?
Yeah.
That's what the fuck are you doing?
I'm I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing.
Quite apparent.
And
Are you trying to chill the wound using the iron?
Yes. Well, kind of.
Just fucking grab the snow.
What's colder, my shackles or the snow?
Your shackles.
Bruh.
You got
then
out.
I'll turn to Raditz. Well, if you'd like to give it a feel. And I'll extend it's my right one over his head, and I'll cross my arm
metal on it.
on my shackle.
Yes.
Go ahead. Create a
Why?
black hole.
Why? Simple. Because I don't want to be proven wrong.
Grade A bitch material.
What prevails?
Look, Raditz is a very prideful. This is a character development thing. Shut up.
It's very development.
Hold on a minute. I'm reading heat metal first.
It heats the metal. What do you mean?
Almost like the inevitable heat death of the universe.
I put the chicken nuggets in the oven. What does it do?
In the oven.
Steam begins to emanate off of the shackles, but you said you was the right one, right?
I'm crossing over my left arm so he can feel the left one.
I see. So
that's
you
the one
see
I'm heating up.
steam emanate off of it, and gradually you see the kind of frosted over exterior kind of go away slightly, and then after a minute passes, and you see the metal starts to get kind of red hot. Once the spell ends, it kind of gets kind of in Raditz's terms moldy, kind of. You could bend it, and then you see it immediately freeze back over.
Damn it. Whatever. I'll pull the chain away, and I'll extend the shackle back to where I was sitting, but it's at least, long enough so that I can sit comfortably, and it's on Aster's head.
Okay.
I'll be like, thank you, Siphus.
I didn't do the full duration just because, that would have totally fucked him up. Or, when I was casting.
Alright, we get it. You're cooler.
I am cool. Shut up. I gotta show off my Smith powers, my Orn powers.
I hope I'm not
just-
interrupting, but that's the most I've seen you talk since we started the journey, Siphus. Are you feeling better?
Me?
Yeah, Siphus.
Yeah, I'm feeling better.
Very good. I'll give him a firm pat on the back.
Don't touch me! Don't you fucking touch me!
I'm glad to see we are bonding as a group. Hey, maybe after we sort out Aster's arm, you could help me on my quest. All of you.
That sounds like a fun time, actually.
I would.
I mean, Cyphus, if you want, I could probably get those chains off of you.
Well, yes, but actually, no.
We could try.
Hold on, does this involve a lot of magic?
Thank you for.
Yeah. Maybe I should come clean.
Oh, maybe. We should probably set up the tent first. You know, we just met the knights and all.
Of course. Let's do that first.
Okay. The tents were already previously being set up as this entire thing was going down, so...
What?
True, but now we're helping.
Yeah, so you're helping, and it gets done much quicker than it would with just the knights. And we'll say the tents are neatly set up. It's now nearing night. Thank you, Sky. I like your grammar.
I don't even understand what's being said.
I am just sitting there, here.
Yeah.
I know that meme. I get the joke.
I am just sitting here.
Let me check one last thing. Okay, so what would you guys like to do now that the tents are set up?
We will
We do
go
social
inside of the tent,
hour.
and Cyphus can come clean, as he said.
So, as you were saying, now that that's done,
Hold on.
oh,
I'm
Alright,
sending a
boys, get
message,
out your
so-
hand sanitizer. We're gonna come clean.
we're gonna wash our hands. It's gonna be great.
Wash your hands in the blood of Jesus.
That's just wine.
Nah, that's
Why are you
blood.
washing your hands with wine?
Because it smells dope.
Also, side note, it is alcohol, so it is sanitary.
Unless it's made from grapes. Ha ha! Checkmate,
Okay.
atheist.
So, you all sit in the tent.
Mm-hmm.
Cyphus, what would you like to do?
Goddamn.
Well, I think it'd be pretty clear that these shackles are more than just decoration.
Yes.
Well, I would imagine it's rather uncomfortable to wear those.
Yeah, it's quite uncomfortable.
What do you see?
Damn it, Carson! I'm looking for something in our chat, and it's just that over and over. I can't.
Yeah, I wonder who sent that.
You did. It's your messages, and then it's mine.
Yeah, I know.
Damn it. I have to find it.
This is
now.
why you pin the important shit.
I should have pinned it. Yeah.
Or you just screenshot it like me.
Oh,
Oh,
Hold on, I gotta find it. Give me a second.
If you know what you said, just search it up.
That's
Top
no,
right.
just consists of
I
a shit.
just tried looking through our pin messages, and that was a horrible idea.
It's not in our pin messages. I know where it is. It's hold on. We made a big.
I'll send it to you.
Hold on. Yeah, it's the city.
Oh, you want to know the city?
Yeah, just send me all the information again, just because
Okay.
I would normally be able to find it. I'm gonna find it and pin it in our chat though. Hold on.
So, it's in
Oh my
Utora,
god, there's so many.
which is a kingdom. And the specific place, which is the capital of Utora.
Oh wait, I think our chat is broken because I think it's looping itself now. Because I've seen the same message 4 times in a row.
No, it tends to drop you down to the bottom.
No, I'm looking through the search. Oh wait. Oh, there's all the gifts. Okay, I'm almost there.
Ven is the capital of Utora. And it's
Okay.
a monarchy. And is that all the information you'd like to know, Cyphus?
Um,
Or are you referring to the entire cause?
hold on. I've almost got it. Sorry.
Character development. We're gonna do it, but it takes some time to find the messages.
Yep.
In the chat logs.
Thank you for the musical number, Evan. I appreciate it.
There it is. I found it. Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna pin it now. All right, it's pinned. Okay. So, I'm from Ven, obviously. And if you don't know, mages are not allowed in Ven. We're criminals. And he'll look over at Ilfis for most of this.
Gasp.
So, 11 years ago, I was locked away in the cold dungeons.
He's actually Silas.
Aster, shut up.
And to be fair, I wasn't the best. Mostly because of my magical properties, I experimented on myself. But that was nothing compared to the horrors of the dungeon. And you'll see that his eyes start to turn purple again. Prykeeper. It was King Prykeeper. He set the law. And that locked me away. I didn't do anything wrong. And you'll see that he'll start to sit down and just kind of almost look like he's not able to handle himself.
I'm gonna try and comfort Cyphus the best I can.
Fine. Thank you. So, about a month ago, I broke out. Busted the walls. Escaped the city. And I went south. To look for you. And I'll turn over to Ilfis. Stare at him.
Yeah.
My goal was to kill you. My goal was to kill you or bring you back alive. So Samuel would have his way with you. But I know that you can fix this. Men, women, children locked away in that dungeon. For what? Being who they are? For wanting to experiment with magic? I was a criminal. For no reason. Other than I wanted to be who I wanted to be. And now, after I met Samuel, these chains, they bound to me. I don't know what it was. But I ripped them out of my cell. And I haven't been able to get them off since. Every morning, cold ice freezes my wrists and cuts it. It's so painful. But it's not a curse. I don't know what it is.
Well, Cyphus, I know how that's like. Being cursed with how you were born. It's, somewhat off-putting being a, someone with, my skin when you were raised amongst dwarves. But I'm not saying that I had it as bad as you. Your experience was clearly far worse, but I understand where you're coming from.
Thank you. I was 14 years old. 14 years old when they locked me away. I just turned 14. I was an orphan. And one day, guards came into the orphanage. They searched everything of ours. And they found this book. And I'll pull out the book from my satchel on my left hip. This book is in my room. It was mine. They said when they found me, it was the only thing that was with me. I don't remember where I got it. I don't remember where I'm from. Clip it back. All I know is I was in that orphanage for about 9 years. 10, maybe. I don't remember the beginning. That orphanage was prison. They found that book and they locked me away. Be put in another prison. This one was far worse. I was beaten, bruised, kicked, punched, everything. Not just by my other inmates, by the guards too. Just hell.
Well,
But-
Well, you are out now, yes?
I'm a
that's
free
what I was
man
gonna say.
now. I'm a free man with men after my head.
Well, at least you have some people to help you out now. All right,
Exactly.
Cyphus.
Yeah. Never did have a family. Never had one. The only close one is Samuel. And I don't even know where he is now. Probably still in Van, but Ilfis, if he sees you, he'll want to kill you.
Yeah, you made that clear. I'm gonna stand up. Listen, hearing about everything that happened to you, it puts it into perspective where I'm from.
Mm-hmm.
And I had it good for so long. And I didn't even know that people were suffering like you. When we get back, I'm going to make sure that I make things right. I've been on the run for so long. I try to put it all behind me. Now it's following me everywhere I go.
It's more like you try to run, but your chains just keep getting longer. No matter how far you go, you'll never be free. Well,
Yeah.
At least you're better than your father.
Any of my family, I reckon.
Well, if we're all having a heart-to-heart, nah, I had a pretty good life growing up, to be honest. I didn't really face much discrimination or being imprisoned or anything. I mean, sure, my mother and father died. Father died, fighting orcs. Mother died bearing me, those types of things. But I had 3 people to raise me, taught me how to be what I am, so I don't know, I can't really empathize, but I sympathize all the more.
What's it like?
No, I think you have those backwards, bruv.
What's it like having a family?
Well, it's good. It's good to know somebody cares about you and not necessarily understand you, but listen.
Mm.
Not all the time do they agree with you or tell you that you're right, but that's what makes them family, and that's how you know they love you. Is they call you out when you need to be.
You'll see that Cyphus's eyes turn from a purple to a dark blue, and he starts to cry.
Mood eyes.
I'm gonna give Cyphus a pat on the back.
It's okay, Cyphus.
So while we are having the heart-to-heart thing, I feel I should probably tell you guys what I know, because funny enough, I don't actually know anything. I woke up about a week ago, maybe less, at the coast, like on a beach near Stellawol, like the starport bow. Having no memory of who I was, who I am, where I came from. The only thing I remember is my name and the fact that the sea is somehow to me. Then I started walking, met Arrakis, and we went to Stellawol, not West, Lyvern. And that's where I met you guys. And that's pretty much all I can remember. My past entirely. So I'm just gonna hopefully figure that out one day. But until then, I'd
Well,
like just be there for everyone. And
I suppose not remembering stuff is better than ending up with what Cyphus does.
I mean, personally, I just wish I knew something. I just imagine just waking up having no memory and all you know is a name. It's kind of scary. Like, I could have been someone who's done terrible things in my life and I wouldn't even. And that kind
Or
of.
you could have been someone completely insignificant in the first place. In which case,
That's
now's
also possible.
now's your time.
So I can just start fresh, I guess, but I'm always gonna wonder what happened.
Right.
Aster,
Yeah.
I was going to tell you in private, but now that we've exchanged conversations, I'm sure everybody's already aware that, of who I am at this point.
No.
Well,
Are you king?
I was supposed to be.
That was close.
I am.
Next in line.
I'm the lost prince from Utora.
Would I know this kingdom?
Would you like to roll history?
Yes, I would.
Can I roll history? Because
Sure.
I mean, it is the
Natural
capital, though.
one.
Okay.
Are you serious? You got a natural
Actually, I'll
one?
say
Deadass.
Evan, roll with disadvantage.
that makes perfect
Isn't it
sense.
the capital though?
If you want to, there's a difference. Would you like to know about Utora, or would you like to know about Ven, which is the capital where the monarchy lies?
Alright, so I got a 10 for my lowest.
You
And then
No, wait, sorry.
Um,
A 9 for my lowest.
You can piece together that Utora is a place near the coast. That's all you can really put together. You're not, especially since you had just woken up.
Yeah.
You don't really know much.
Okay, so where is this? What is this Utura exactly? Because, as I just mentioned, I have no memory of anything. Not even
Real
on
quick,
where this place is.
Lucky,
What is this country?
what does this mean to Morark?
What, the Lost Prince?
Yeah, of Utora specifically.
Well, news passed around a while ago about it, and then it kind of faded out. And the only kingdom who acted about it was Utora, and is still acting about it. To specifically Morark, it's not a important piece, but is something that's interesting to you, since this was big news a while ago, but now it's kind of died out slightly.
I will keep that in mind. Would my church find the info useful?
I don't think exactly the church as a organization. I think the church as if they're individuals who are interested.
I getcha. I see how it flows.
Ilfis, would you like to continue with what you were saying?
So if any of you were looking for him, here I am. I've been on the run for years and years, and now I'm gonna go back eventually.
But why go back?
Because now, over the course of these past few days, it's only now occurred to me that I need to undo what my family heritage has done to people like Cyphus.
But why is that your responsibility?
Because they didn't deserve it in the first place.
It's his lineage. The responsibility of his ancestors.
I never understood that.
It's
Although
something that my family taught me. I understand where he's coming from.
I can empathize to a degree, but on a much more brutal level. I kind of gesture to my executioner sword. Not the politics of it all.
Raditz, you said you might be able to take my chains off.
Yeah. But you said they were enchanted, right?
Yeah.
That explains why my spell didn't actually hurt you that much.
No, I felt nothing.
Well, I don't think I can then. If we can get that enchantment off, you're as good as free.
Well, why do you want the chains off? They seem to come in handy.
They do. I've been debating ever since I got out if I should take them off. They were unsuccessful. Knowing that I could take them off probably make me feel better. But at the same time, I don't really know if I would want.
I see it this way. I am a zealot for my church, you know? I may not be as, I guess you could say, hard-headed, I guess, stuck up as some of the other ones. And by that I mean Fiverr and his crew. But at the same time, I wield a sword. I am a fighter. I'm a fighter for the church. That's probably all I'll ever be in my life. From the day that I was born, that's what I was trained to be. And from till the day I die, That's probably all I'll ever know. I could always try and get back out, but then again, I don't think I want to. Hmm. Strange. Makes me question if I ever even had a choice. Ah, no matter. What is the phrase they use? Laissez-faire. That's how it is.
Never heard that one.
So let it be, essentially. I think that's a Draconic, actually.
Hmm.
Wait, is
Yeah.
you said it was Draconic?
Believe so.
PogChamp, I speak that language.
Oh, you do?
Yes, Elphys just meant PogChamp.
He just said PogChamp.
Elphys, what is that
PogChamp?
phrasing?
Oh, it's an
It's
Elfish phrase.
draconic, you
God.
know. It's demonic, actually. Yeah.
Come on.
Have you ever heard of an organization called Twitch? I thought this story your
Is
church.
this your church, Twitch? Do
Anyways,
you worship this
I'm
PogChamp?
going. I'm going to go to sleep now. It has been a long day, and we have even longer day ahead of us. More traveling.
Every day's a long.
That's another question. Do your all's asses hurt from sitting all day? I'm the only one really
Yes.
walking around.
Yes. My ass does in fact hurt.
I was standing for 10 years. I think I'm fine sitting.
How much longer till we do get there?
Well, according to Fiverr, which, let's be honest, he's probably been traveling back to Stellawol more than I have. I've been inside the walls most of my life, and only recently got out. We should arrive by the end of tomorrow, possibly next day. I would bank on there being a storm with how bad the winter has been. Don't get me wrong, Stellawol is beautiful in the winter, beautiful, but it's never been this cold. So there's a shifting in the tide that I think is Tiana's work. I do not know why she does it, but I pray it is to help us. Anyways,
I felt colder.
Could I
What?
cast Druidcraft to detect what the weather will be like next day?
Is
Ooh.
that Minecraft mod?
Is that
Ooh.
Druidcraft?
hold on.
My favorite Minecraft mod pack.
I'll say
Druidcraft.
yeah. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Sure. The weather tomorrow is mostly the same.
Looking cloudy
Cloudy
with a chance of
meatball.
rain.
Oh, meatballs.
It's gonna be raining meatballs.
I was gonna say
Mamma
these
mia.
nuts.
Mamma mia.
But it appears there is a storm set for tomorrow.
but I think the weather will not be terrible. I doubt there will be storms or anything.
Can I use an Arcana check to see if I can tell that he's trying to check the weather?
You see him. You know, sure.
He can smell the magic.
18.
This storm is magic.
Oh, sorry, no, 19. 19.
You can see he's definitely waving his hands around slightly, and he mutters command word.
Just don't care.
What's the command word?
You know it to be the command word in general that Druids would use for their basic spell,
Mr. Bombastic.
which is Druidcraft.
Deductive reasoning tells me you're trying to find the weather. So, hero, weather boy.
Sure,
What are we
weather
looking at?
boy.
Winds howling. There seems to be a storm coming.
Oh no, winter is coming.
Oh shit! Oh fuck.
There's always a storm coming when I'm around.
Can we copy strike ourselves?
But, Reddit,
Hmm.
you never told us your story. How did you
Well,
How did you meet Aster?
Oh, he meant Rackus.
Oh, Rackus. Yeah. Sorry.
Uh-oh, Raditz Rackus.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Here's
5 and roll 2.
Redacus.
Redacted.
It's almost like the 05 counts.
I was gonna say patience is virtue.
Anyway.
Perish.
So, Rackus.
Yeah, okay, you guys got this.
I'm just an orphan. Not much, to be honest. I worked for boats going in and out. And, well, now I'm here. Not much more than that.
Is everybody an orphan?
We're all orphans now.
No, I'm not.
Oh, good.
I'm looking more to the future now.
I was gonna say, why don't we call each other
to becoming this hero. This responsibility I've taken.
Hero!
I almost called this Orphans 11.
Orphans 11.
I almost did it. I almost said inside Mrs. Bush, what do we call ourselves? Orphans 11. Okay, sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your sweet moment. Orphans 11.
But that's all.
Wow. Seems we have something in common. All of us are family. At least that we know of, Aster.
Right. Well, I see us telling each other our stories as a bond forming of brotherhood. So therefore, your quests, I guess, are now mine. So, we will seek out your family if they happen to still be out there, if you should wish, and we will find them for you. Well, I will, anyways. And Raditz tends to follow me, so he's coming with.
You're a good source of income so far.
You're damn right I am.
Everyone's so wrapped up in currency.
Alrighty. So,
What was that? Anyways, Moark is gonna go to bed now, because he's a tired boy.
alright. Morak heads to bed. Is there anything else anyone would like to do? It is night at this point after this long talk.
I'd like to experiment more with this whole sword summon thing.
Okay.
So my sword currently doesn't exist right now.
Are you Ford from Critical Role?
I haven't seen Critical Role, so I wouldn't know.
I have this sword, and I woke up on a beach with no memory.
Well, no,
Ford
he
has
woke up with
memory,
his
though.
memory.
I know, but...
How did I get this sword?
Okay, but also I shouldn't be talking shit because I'm literally just playing...
Yeah.
At least I didn't fucking try to.
My character is somewhat original.
My character is entirely original from what I've seen.
Hey, Orin didn't have fucking daddy issues.
No, he has brother issues with Bully, though.
Anyway, is there anything else anyone would like to do?
I'd like to keep talking, but I don't know if anyone else wants to go to bed.
How far is my rat coming along?
Have you been making it this entire time?
Yeah, pretty much.
Your roll a check with it. It says intelligence plus your
Oh,
proficiency
crap.
bonus.
What's your rat name?
Roll, critical.
Oh, you changed your name to Ilphis Prykeeper now.
Mm-hmm.
Yay. It's your real
I
name.
got a 18.
18. You finish this rat with its own tail. It has its own winding tail. It's not floppy, of course, but it has its tail.
It's a floppy wooden tail.
Yeah.
Did you get the metal to make it bend?
Wait. Hold on a minute.
I'm gonna
I just want to check something. Keep going.
start my next project.
Ooh,
Rat number 2.
The army.
nah, he's gonna
I'm
make
gonna-
a cat.
I'm gonna do a bird.
He's gonna make a movie out of them. Rats, rats. We are the rats.
Okay. You
Michael,
begin working on a bird.
Michael has been such a good
Leopold, it seems people are staying up, so if you like to keep chatting.
I lost my train of thought, not gonna lie. I'm just thinking about rats now.
Since I see Aster sort of messing around with sword summoning and shit,
Mhm.
I want to sort of sit next to him, and I'm gonna ask him, "Hey, you new to your powers?"
Yeah, I guess you could say that, because I literally just learned in the midst of fighting, like, a few days ago, that I had.
I'm relatively new to this stuff too.
Yeah, this is some weird stuff going on lately.
Well, no. Admittedly, the whole reason I got my powers is the reason I'm out here in the first place. A blessing and a curse, so to speak.
Oh.
But, you know, it's a process getting used to them, huh?
Yeah, I might be getting used to it, I think. Entirely sure.
Hmm.
I kind of want to practice for next time we have an encounter. And I just want to be useful.
Why is that in general chat? Sorry, I just noticed that that's in general chat.
It is.
Sorry. As they have their conversation, Cyphus will walk over.
Oh, you're approaching me.
I had curses. What are we talking about? And he'll sit down next to Aster on the other side of him.
Yo.
Well, seems Aster also recently got his ability, his power, so to speak.
Oh, abilities that we know nothing about, and don't know how to control, but this just happened.
Are we just
based on what my father told me? Mine is some sort of gift by a god, or rather a goddess.
Well, that's interesting. Why is it gotta be that divine beings gotta give half the people on this planet their own?
I don't know. Some goddess named Valencia. I never was really all that much into the religious stuff. Don't tell Morark.
I
Same way.
don't even know.
Little did
What
he
religion
know,
is it?
Morag sleep with his eyes open.
Oh.
Little did
shit.
you know, Morag doesn't fucking sleep.
Sleep
Just
is for
meditate.
the criminals.
Yike.
Uh-oh.
Uh-huh.
Nervous laughter erupts from the. He raises from the ashes.
At this point, Fiverr will walk by the tent, and he'll peek his head in. And
Do I
he'll say,
sense its presence?
do I sense his life energy? You can
Do
hear
I
someone.
sense
You
You can hear someone walking up to the.
I can hear them walking up.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to grab out my sword.
Oh.
Okay.
Yo, I see Morag grab his sword, and I'm just gonna try and summon my sword.
Your sword with a streak of light summons into your hand.
Oh my god, I'm gonna use
I'll whip out my chains.
Okay. Fiverr puts his head in and is instantly bombarded by people summoning their weapons, and he instantly falls back on his ass, and he.
Oh,
Fiverr! I'll put away my sword.
I'll sheathe my sword. I'll get up and go help him up.
I don't sheath my chains.
You right back?
He
I'll
accepts
go
your
help
help.
him up.
Um,
And sorry, we're out in the middle of the woods. I didn't know if you were a bandit or something.
that's fair. I just wanted to stop by and say goodnight.
Oh,
Good night. Five.
thank you for the generosity. Good night to you as well. Would you like me to tuck you in as well?
Yo. What a
No.
boy. Come on, I hear he's really
It was a
good.
genuine offer. I learned how to tuck in bed sheets back at my school.
No, I'll
Homes
leave.
are natural in Soviet Russia.
I'll be fine.
Homosexual. Shout out that Mason.
Alright. The offer still stands though.
Thanks. I think I'll be fine.
True enough, you do have your knights to help you anyways.
But
Yeah.
they are not good as me.
Essentially.
I am the best tucker-inner.
So Morok's up now, right?
For the time being.
For the
yeah.
time being,
Alright.
yeah.
While he's still conscious, I'm gonna go walk up to him and tap him on the shoulder. Excuse me.
Is it a rat?
Oh, man.
Some might call his
so
clothing
Watson and
radish,
him.
but it's not a rat.
Okay, it was just his finger, alright. You had me scared there for a second. I thought that was a rat.
Rat
Anyways.
Yeah.
replace the
Yes,
DI
Elvis.
with nothing. Rats.
Morok has a terrible fear of rats.
My apologies. So when's the soonest we can get to you, Tora? Because there's, as I'm sure you're aware, a lot of unfinished business that needs settling.
Well, think about it this way. And he holds up both of his hands. He holds his hand kind of like from the way that you're looking at him, it's like to diagonally up left. So up and to the left of his head. This is where Stellawol is, right? This is
Right.
where we're headed right now. I need to go, and then he'll just shift his hand really far down. Like really far down. I need to go here. You need to go, and then he moves his hand really far left. He's like, you need to go here. So do you see where our paths kind of diverge?
Yes, I do.
Okay. So that's the difficult part. Let me ask you. When we get to Utora, what do you plan on doing there?
Finding my mother, personally.
I see. Tell me, do you
Lightning.
know, real quick, do you know of current affairs in Utora?
I haven't heard much, other than there's been people out to get me that have been hired by the higher ups at Utor.
The higher-ups have
Humans?
hired. Oh.
Elves?
Should I say that again? My sister keeps talking to me.
You're good. No, I heard you. Who's after you? Humans, elves?
Anything you can think of, really. As long as they're qualified enough. I had a scuffle one time with a big, buff guy. He almost got me, but someone came in and saved me.
Was as slippery as a rat. Bah, bah, bah.
I see.
Jotaro gets his ass kicked by a rat.
Hey, DM.
Yes.
Greed.
I would assume when I was given my quest, they would have given me like general vague locations that may pertain to my quest. Would my quest take me to Utora?
To to pass by or to Utora, not really. It was mainly just leaving from Stellawol in the direction of Lyvern, which, if you're leaving Stellawol, which is far south, it'd be far
Yeah.
north.
I got you.
So they basically told you to go far north, and it kind of passes Oolong and Utora.
I got you. Well, here's what I can tell you, Ilfus. My quest is not pertained to Utora, but seeing as you are a lost prince, and seeing as you are my bond brother now, essentially, kind of just like Cyphus, and both of you need to go to Utora. And Raditz needs to make money, and I think Utora is. I think Utora is probably pretty good for profit. Rakis wants to be a hero, and I'm sure there's a lot to do in Utora that will help him gain that. And of course, Aster probably would want to stick with you. It seems I must succumb and go with you to Utora to help. On the off chance, though, I need to tell you my quest in greater detail. That way, you at least know what I am doing.
Of course.
Am I? I'm near this, correct, or am I not near?
Well, I'm
this?
gonna take him outside the tent and away from people, generally speaking.
Oh. Okay.
So that way it's a little more secret. A little more secretive.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Should we go to a different table? Like what happened back at the house?
Oh, you know what? Yeah, sure. Everyone but Morark and Ilphus leave the chat.
Oh, I'm in this situation again.
Or you could deafen. That works too, but John
I'll
already
deafen.
left. He immediately left.
Someone go give him company.
I can just drag him back here.
He's like,
Oh,
bad.
okay, we
Alright.
definitely. Alright, you're back.
Alright, Aster. There we go.
Perfect.
So, basically, my father was a human and my mother was a orc. My mother was part of a tribe of brutal orcs known as the Wolves of the Mountain. They were very brutal, and the church of Tiana was made to stop them. Now, of course, Tiana existed way before then, but she came into very great heights when the church was founded. And this church was founded, as I said, in direct correlation to the brutal acts of the orcs.
Right.
So, my quest is simply to eliminate the rest of the wolves. There are still some of their war chiefs and still some of their great many fighters out there in the world who may be trying to hide, or maybe they're raising bands of orcs to go attack other settlements. I do not know. But the church wants to see the rest of them eliminated, personally, by one of their hands, and that hand is me. Seeing as my mother was one of them and my father killed a great many of them before his death, they deemed me the appropriate successor to finishing his quest, which was to destroy them. Now, seeing as I am also half orc, that's where I have to ignore a piece of me almost. Because these technically are my people, but they are vicious and very animalistic. I cannot stand by while they go out roaming around. So, on the off chance that any of those orcs might be in Utora, maybe some of them might be trying to hunt you down, because they were very famous, and they were very vicious, so they may take the mercenary work to hunt down a simple prince like yourself, no offense.
None taken.
So I will help you on your quest, but I need you to understand that should my quest intertwine with yours, and while we're in Utora, I happen to come across one of these orcs, it is an attack on sight occasion. I do not sit idly by while my target is right there.
I understand.
So,
If necessary, I can vouch for you. I mean, I am going to take up the mantle of king after all, I hope. Things go smoothly.
well, I appreciate it. I do not ask for your full support, I just simply ask for your understanding. If you wish to support me, then that is all the more better, though.
I'll do what I can to make sure you accomplish your goal, because after all, you are the one coming out all this way to help me and Cyphus out.
I'll place a hand on your shoulder, just like friendly, and just be like, of course, it's what brothers do.
Right, what brothers do.
Even though I am much bigger than you and brawnier, we're still brothers. And then I'll give him a little playful punch.
Right, like in a metaphorical sense.
Exactly. Metaphorical, like you say. Anyways, we can rejoin with the others now, unless there's any information I should.
There is one thing I might need to mention before going back to Utora.
Of course.
I know earlier I said that I should just be able to go back, but I'm not sure if that's what's going to happen to me.
Care to elaborate?
You see, people have said a lot of things when they've been hunting me down. Often taunting, of course, but some have felt very sincere about how I'm going to be mildly punished, and I couldn't imagine how how badly that could be, especially considering Cyphus on his own and millions of others, if not more.
I see.
So
Well,
if I do go back, I'm going to need to probably somehow turn myself in. And I don't know what else to do from there because I do not know what lies beyond the gates of Utora.
and that is a fair assumption to make. Let me say this. No matter the circumstance, no matter where we are or how we get separated or what happens, I will always find a way to get back to you and save you.
I can count on you, right?
And on heart, to my swearing words of Tiana, I will always be able to be counted on.
Thank you.
Of course.
When we get to Utora, we can discuss more in depth about what we're going
Absolutely. It could also be a possibility for you to lay low a little bit. Not necessarily go flaunting your name around.
to didn't
Maybe
plan
even,
on it.
maybe even come up with an alias unless Ilphus is.
I already have ways of disguising myself. As I've said to hundreds of people who have recognized me, I've gone under the guise of Alistar for my last name. My first name has often been a coincidence that I've talked about.
I see. Well, you're certainly clever, and I can respect that. But I may not be as smart as Raditz, or I guess as strong-willed as Cyphus, or much of a hero like Rackus, or as loyal as Aster, but one thing is I'm very dependable in the sense that I won't give up, no matter the cost. Even if it costs my life, I will still fight to my last breath. Unless it's a rat. In that case, I'll
Right, of
probably
course.
try to bail.
I'm sorry about that, by the way.
Sorry about what?
The rat? That
What?
was mine.
Wait, what?
See, I've studied a lot about wizardry back when I was still Prince, officially back in Utora.
Okay.
That rat, and I'm gonna slowly pull it out of my pocket. I'm gonna pull out a little Smokey, but hold him close to me as I look up at you. He's my familiar.
Does he look like a normal rat?
He's a palm rat. I can
But
pull up
does
an
he-
image for you.
But I'm saying, like, since he's a familiar, does he have like a shiny tint to him, or does he just look like a normal?
He just
rat?
looks like a normal rat.
Okay. Is it the real rat?
Not necessarily. He's more so a different creature, but taking on the form of
So it's an illusion.
in a sense.
Well, why didn't you just say so? It's not the real rat. Doesn't carry disease.
I guess I was too caught up in the situation with the well to really say anything.
That's alright. Just, still keep it away from me because I don't. I still don't see the real difference between the two, but I'll take your word for it.
Perhaps when all this blows over, I can go more in depth.
Perhaps.
I'm gonna put Smokey on my shoulder now, my right shoulder.
Alright, well, I should probably get to bed, you know.
Right, I'm
Having
sorry to
big-
keep you awake.
All good. Having big muscles takes a lot of energy, so I need to get my beauty rest, as they say.
Of course.
Alright, I'll head back into the tent.
I will also head back into the.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Hello.
How was your chat?
It was pretty nice. Very
Very good chat.
invigorating mentally.
A mental
Very.
invigoration, huh?
Ooh.
Right. I need to get some sleep. Whew, I am beaten.
I'm already in bed at this point.
Good. I'll go ahead and lay down.
Does Raditz snore when he sleeps?
What do you think?
I would think so. He's a hard worker.
I'll say
That's a stereotype, and I am
Okay.
offended, sir.
Okay.
Hey,
But yes, he
stereotypes. Yeah, stereotypes are plagued on truth.
Whoa.
Alright, so does everyone head to
Mork,
bed?
though, is silent and doesn't move in his sleep.
I love how Jay still doesn't. He hasn't come back yet.
Don't worry, I
should
think I might have
spam
just
him.
brought him back. Maybe.
He's playing.
You
He's
have
playing
summoned-
solitaire.
Oh yeah, he's
He's playing solitaire.
Welcome back.
How was your solitaire?
I was playing solitaire now.
Alright,
You playing
anyway,
Terraria?
is there anything else anyone would like to do after they return?
I think I'd like to go to bed now or meditate.
Yeah, it's time to go to bed.
Okay. Everyone heads to bed, and strangely, you all see Rakkus kind of leaning up against the. Which tent is everyone staying in, by the way? Because there's two tents.
tent? I'm staying in the one that is not where Fiverr is.
Okay, so
Yeah, same.
I'll just say you both stay in the right one. There's one more person available for the far right tent.
Okay, so who's in the right tent right now?
Cyphus and Morark.
If no one else is gonna go, I'm gonna head in there.
Okay, so then Ilphus, Cyphus, and Morark are in the right tent. The rest of you are in the left tent, which is Aster, Raditz, and Rakkus. So for those who, for Raditz and Aster, you see as you're getting to bed, closing your eyes, you kind of hear the slight cutting of wood and cracking of wood, and you look out towards the door of your tent, and you see kind of sitting there outside of it is Rakkus carving the head of a bird.
Rackers, you should probably get some sleep.
Yes, you gotta get your beauty rest, man.
Can't sleep. Don't worry about me. Just go to bed. I'll keep watch.
Audible Inc. presents Go the Fuck to Sleep.
Everyone heads to bed. Rakkus, I'd like you to make a perception check, and I'd like, Rakkus, you make your perception check first.
Unnatural 20.
Natural 20. Well,
Unnatural.
oh, unnatural
Artificial.
20. Okay. So, let me get something here real quick. Okay. As you're cutting the wood, you hear faintly off in the distance a howl. And you kind of hear slight chat. You can't really pick it up, but you hear murmuring. And you hear footsteps get closer to Fiver's tent.
Huh?
There are 4 sets of footsteps. One is kind of very, it's heavy, but it's seemingly trying to be light.
Alright, I'm going to slowly step out of the tent and then shout as loud as I can with thaumaturgy 3 times my voice. Morark! Just really loud.
I like-
Do I wake up from this?
I like everyone to roll with advantage perception check.
Oh god, oh fuck.
So -1, 15.
19.
16.
19. I didn't even need to roll the second one. I
So,
know.
who got the lowest?
I did with 15.
All of you wake up after hearing Rakus shout surprisingly very loud. And you can hear some birds kind of, the very few birds that there are, kind of fly out from the trees.
What was that? Is everything okay, Rakus?
At that point, you hear kind of a roar.
Whoa,
And
whoa.
Rakus, since you're the only one outside currently, you see a club swing, and the tent of Fiverr is torn through. The tearing of the tent, and on the other side you can see giant, kind of milky whitish with a mix of green, kind of peels back the tent, and you see a ugly, heavily fur-coated ogre. And alongside him, Rakus, you see a massive wolf, a small goblin, and what appears to be an orc with a seemingly a fur coat, fur pelt, I should say, and over his head is a wolf's jaw, or what would be the top of your jaw called? Am I stupid?
Well,
Snout?
Snout, yeah. You see his very long black hair, and in his right hand he's holding a great axe.
Oh no.
I would like everyone to roll initiative.
He said it! He said it!
You are
said
fucking with me.
it.
I got a fucking 8.
My pencil is almost broken.
Dude, same. Gee!
Oh, nice.
I got
You
an
think
8
yours
as
is bad?
well!
I got a 6.
So this is gonna take me a little bit, but hold on.
Okay, so
Oh boy, we've been at this session for 3 hours already. I can't wait to be at it for another 3.
False, false. We've only been
2.5.
here for we've only been here for almost 2.5.
Okay, so I've got a 17.
17. Okay, give me a minute. I gotta do other initiatives first.
Got it.
I don't have to do that, but thank you. Okay, everyone's gonna do that now.
I got a GG. I leveled up. Yeah, jeez. I leveled up.
Okay, now. Okay, let me write all this down. So.
Mr. D, I'm just doing Mr.
Warwick,
D.
what did you roll?
Mark still asleep. Oh no.
No, I've got an 8.
An 8, so you got the same score
Yeah.
as Cyphus
Oh my
and Raditz.
god.
Again? This stuff
Yay, our
again?
frontliners are all on the same initiative.
Yay.
Ah.
I gained 4 HP from leveling up. Sweet. How fun.
I gained
forget you had that, like,
9.
that weird statue thing.
No, he
Don't
has it.
forget
He has it
them
on
now.
his sheet. He has it on his sheet.
Okay, good. Just saying.
I gained 11!
You'll do better than last time.
Okay, now give me another slight moment here, as I need to.
Hey, don't forget the Crimson Right thing you were talking about. 'Cause you said
Oh.
it you over last time, so.
I do it every morning. It happens automatically.
Alright.
So I already lost my HP for the day.
I mean, his fucking weapons are on his wrist. It's sort of hard not to cut yourself.
You fucking.
Especially when it digs into your skin and goes.
Okay.
Okay, don't make me think about that. Also,
Alright, I'm thinking about that real
Hot.
hard.
Bunyan.
do that.
Alrighty, so we'll start off the initiative with Rakus. Funny enough,
Yay.
being the only one that woke up first,
The hero.
the hero.
I mean, that's why he gets
The
initiative.
Luminary.
All right, there's 4 of them, right?
yeah.
And I assume they spotted me.
I'm gonna run up and
yeah.
punch him.
They are
Are they all
currently.
next to each other?
Read him.
They are.
Run up and-
Yeah, they are next to each other. The wolf is a little farther back, like I would say 15 feet farther back.
So
The
are
ogre.
they all like surrounding the tent?
Yeah.
Oh.
Surrounding not your tent, Fiverr's tent. Keep that in mind.
Yeah, yeah. Um,
Wait, isn't
Sky, I'm actually not gonna listen to that. I'm gonna listen to
Duel of Fates?
Spirit of Justice.
Silas's theme.
From, no, I'm gonna listen to Spirit of Justice from Undertale.
Just listen to Two Steps from Hell.
I'm listening
You gonna
to
listen to
Beyond
Jay?
Scorched Memories.
Well,
I'm
you can see what I'm
going
listening to. It's on my Discord.
I'm going to listen to nothing because my PC can't handle that at all.
Alright, what are you gonna do, Rakus?
First thing, I'm going to summon a tentacle in between, like in the middle of,
The three of them?
in between the wolf and the party.
Okay, so it would be 10 feet from the ogre.
How close to the wolf?
It would be like right in front of the wolf.
Okay, I'm going to hit the wolf with it.
Okay, roll the hit.
I honestly feel like if there is a song that describes Rakus, I think it is Spirit of
11.
Justice.
11.
He is the hero.
The tentacle slaps the snow. It's got to be the. Oh, that's right. Roll. I should have had you all roll, or I should have had you all roll with disadvantage. But you know, that's fine. That's fine.
We already got low enough rolls as it is. God
Yeah,
damn it.
I'll move it. I'll move that for something later. Okay, so you miss for your bonus action, right? It's your bonus action to do that?
Yeah, that is.
Okay, what is your action?
I'm going to then pull out my crossbow and shoot at the wolf.
Okay. Roll.
Does a 14 hit?
A 14 hits just barely.
It will take 7 damage.
Okay. You hit the wolf. You can't really exactly tell if you hit it or not, since it's dark out and your bullets are not really exactly white, and the wolf's fur is black, but you think you hit your mark. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Then it is Aster's turn.
Oh, okay. So, I should probably. Okay, so there is a wolf, an ogre, and what are the other two?
A goblin and an orc.
Yeah, a goblin and an orc.
And where are they in terms of closeness? Like, are they all surrounding the tent and none of them are actually near?
They're all surrounding. Yeah, they're basically, except for the wolf, who is 15 feet back from the tent. They're all surrounding the main Fiverr tent.
Okay, so none of them fit more than one in a 10-foot radius, right?
In a 10-foot radius, the three of them would be in a 10-foot radius. Yes, if that's what you're asking.
Okay, but would that hurt? Would anyone else get targeted in that 10-foot radius?
Not to your knowledge.
Perfect. Okay, so I'm gonna start off with what is it? Actually, wait. I need to. What is? So I'm gonna cast my feature thing, my pact, which is Hexblade's Curse.
On whom?
On. I'm gonna cast it on. Okay, what two get hit by if in the 10-foot radius? Three.
The three is the
All three
ogre,
of
the
them.
orc, and the goblin. God bless you! Holy crap! That was
No,
loud.
Tiana bless. God.
Yeah, sorry, my bad.
How dare you?
So who are you cursing?
I'm gonna curse the goblin.
The goblin? Okay.
And I'm not able to cast the other hex that I have, correct?
Is it a bonus action? Well, is it an action or a bonus action?
It is also a bonus action.
Then no, you can't.
Okay, so I'll just continue on with that.
Okay.
And I'm going to use Shatter.
Shatter on what? Just okay. I see.
On
On the 10
on the
foot.
3 enemy.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there a saving throw required?
Let's make sure of that. 10-foot radius, sphere, 3d8 thunder damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful. So yes, there is a save.
Okay. What is it to roll? Is it Dex or Wisdom or what?
Oh, the attack save is Con of 14.
Constitution. Okay. So, let me. The goblin fails. The ogre succeeds. And the orc succeeds. Jesus Christ.
Okay, who did I cast my hex on?
It was the orc. Or you cast it on the goblin.
Okay. Bad memories, Chief. Okay. So that is 3d8 thunder d8s now.
So is it half as much on a save, or is it just whether or not it hits?
I think it's half as much on a... Yeah, it's half as much on a successful.
Okay.
Oh, got my dice. And that is literally 3 4s. Wow.
It's a 12.
Yeah, and does it add my con for damage? My charisma for damage?
No,
or...
that's just for your Eldritch Blast.
Ah, yes. Oh yeah, because Eldritch Blast is special. Yeah, okay. So,
Okay.
12 damage.
12 damage. The goblin instantly dies.
Well,
Um,
question with this whole the whole spell thing, does that do extra health, or is it just or does it do overheal? That's the question.
it's with damage. Oh, there's no overheal. No, you just regain 7 HP if it dies. If you are
You know, I
low
think
at
it's-
all, it regains it for you. But there's no temporary HP.
Okay.
And
Well,
keep in
that's
mind-
not wasted. Cool.
Yeah.
Should have played that back. Oh.
Normally,
Was this
Hexblade's curse is
Hexblade's curse is on?
it was on the goblin. So, generally, what you as a tip from me, what you want to do normally is you want to put it on the beefiest guy,
Got it.
or just someone who looks tougher. That way, you do more damage to them, and when they die, you also keep in mind you also crit on a 19 or 20. So,
Metagame
you're
is
right.
real.
so that's what I'm saying. Keep in mind that for next time. But you successfully shatter the goblin's bones through the spell.
Kaboom!
And
Jesus.
the other two, you said it was 12 damage, right?
Or yes.
Okay. The other two don't seem as affected.
Well, there it is.
Give me a moment here. There's a lot of stuff I need to take in mind. Okay. Moving next. Wow. You guys. Wow. Okay. I don't want to be mean, but like, that sucked for your rolls. Hold on, I need to write something. Okay. Afterwards, Jesus, we go immediately into the ogre. The ogre, he takes his club, lifts it into the air, and he smashes it down inside the tent. My desk is a mess, but that's fine. You hear a scream, manly scream, and that's all for the ogre's turn, I believe.
Manly scream.
Yeah, that's not like a girly-ish scream, like a squeal. It's more of a yeah. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for this episode.
You're welcome.
Very welcome.
After that, it would be no one got a wow. The orc will go.
Uh-oh.
He will cut his way through the tent.
Oh.
And he'll hold on. We'll do that. And then swing. Okay, and then you hear a kind of gasp from what you guys can perceive a let's just say a gasp, and you hear a hard hit into metal, and then that gas happens. Jesus. And then the wolf will go. The wolf will run right up to Rakkus, Savant, and attempt to bite him. Okay, that is a hit. Rakkus, you take 7 points of piercing damage and roll a strength saving throw.
I got a 16.
Okay. It tries to pull you down, but it fails to.
As my reaction, can I use Hellish Rebuke?
Sure. What is the save? It's Dex save, right?
Dex save 13.
Okay. 19 he saves, so he takes half damage?
Yes.
Okay. After being hit, your eyes flare a blackish color, and those shadowy tentacles emanate from your eyes once more for a split moment, and the wolf seems to be inflamed slightly.
Oh no!
How much?
So that was 22 damage, so 11 being half.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Wow.
Big chungus.
Big chunk.
Okay, finally, we move on to not you guys.
We got terrible initiative.
God, I don't want to be that guy, but god awful initiative, yeah.
Fuck you, that guy.
Give me a moment here. Okay. Oh, wait, what the heck? There you go. That was weird. Okay, and then we move on. Okay, it's still not your guys' turn. However, you do see something interesting. Coming out from the tent, going towards a 90-degree angle. No, sorry, more like a 75-degree angle. Is a cone of ice, essentially. Okay. I hope you know this is just as fun for me. Playing combat against myself.
Yep.
I just broke my pen though. This is awkward. Can one of you guys throw me a pencil?
Yeah, just fucking up. There you go, bud.
Dude, I'm gonna have to work on my fucking arm strength for that shit.
Okay.
I got you, B. Where you at?
I don't know. I'm kind of across the world.
I got you. All right, it's headed.
Oh, wow.
It's headed your direction. Expect it in, I don't know, 30 seconds.
Oh no.
29, 28, 27.
Okay.
26.
Then after that, we get to the Three Stooges. Cyphus, Rakkus, and Morak. Which one of you would like to go first? Credits, yeah.
I'll go first.
10.
Okay.
I'll go first. So, am I still inside the tent?
Yes.
Okay. I get outside of the tent.
Okay, so that's about 5 feet.
10.
Okay. So I see the ogre still up, the wolf is still up, and the orc is still up.
Yes, but they seemingly have gone inside the Sorry, the ogre is still outside of the tent. The wolf is in front of Raktus, which is to your right, or sorry, to your left. And then you can't see the orc, but that's
The orc butt.
Okay, so those are the only two I see.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go. I don't know which looks to be the biggest threat right now. Probably the ogre. Okay, I'm gonna rush up to the ogre and try to slice its Achilles.
Okay, roll.
Come on, big money, big money. Does 14 plus
14 hits.
Or okay, cool. So now I roll for damage.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 9 plus. Where's my weapons? There we go. Plus 4, so 13.
Okay. You slash into the orc's leg, attempting to aim for the foot, or the Achilles heel.
I thought he said.
Sorry, yeah, the ogre. And you swing well, but this thing barely looks bloodied.
How much bigger is he than me?
He is like at least 11 feet tall.
Okay, and I'm 6. I'm 6'3", so
This guy's huge.
Yeah.
okay. Without my character really knowing why this happens, it's kind of like his body has a natural reaction of, if this thing's bigger than me, I need to try and get to its size.
So like Kaiju's battle, yeah, I got you.
Yeah, it won't happen yet, but next turn.
I get you.
Will. Yeah.
All right, then Rakis or Cyphus, or sorry, Raditz or Cyphus.
You want to take it, or shall I?
I'll go.
Okay.
How far away is the wolf from me?
He is 20 feet from you.
I'll attack the wolf.
Okay, you run over. Roll.
First one is 16.
16 hits.
So that is 8 damage.
Okay.
The next one is that one. I rolled the 19, so it's definitely gonna hit.
That hits.
And that's 7 damage. So 15 damage altogether.
You wrap your chains around the neck of the creature, and you begin to pull as you put your foot to its back, and you hear a snap as the ice freezes over its throat, and it falls.
I kill it instantly.
You didn't kill it instantly, but you killed it.
Oh.
After it's been burned and such.
I'd like to also okay, that's a reaction. Okay. That's it. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Then Raditz.
Alright. Well, Morark's facing an enemy twice his size, so it only seems fair that I... So I'm going to cast Searing Smite, run at the ogre, and
He's
smash him with
7/8
four.
my size. Thank you very much.
Okay, you cast Searing Smite. Searing Smite a save, or is it just a smite?
Basically, when my next attack hits with a melee weapon, it'll take 2d6 damage, and then it's 1d6 every turn after that, and I think it's a saving throw after that to get rid of that.
Yeah, at the start of each of its turns, it makes a Constitution saving throw. Okay, yeah, I see you. All right.
So I got a 16.
Hits.
Does that... Alright. 7 plus 2 for the Warhammer damage, and then Searing Smite's 2d6s, so 9, and then 10, and 13 points of damage. 4 of that is fire damage.
Okay, so how much did you do with your weapon? Oh, that's a
9 point,
Right.
9 points of damage with the Warhammer,
Right.
and then 4 points of damage with the fire damage from the Searing Smite.
Okay, it is bloodied. Just to keep that in mind. Then we let's see. What did you roll as a 6? Okay. Give me a moment here. Let's see. Okay. You see this cloud of dust form from the inside of the tent. It also goes over the ogre. Or sorry, just inside the tent. Sorry. And that's that. Then we come to Ilphus. Ilphus.
Okay.
Rat boy!
So, stop. Alright, so I'm assuming at this point, so am I still at the tent when I'm starting this, or am I going to be like
you're
outside?
still at the tent.
Okay, and I'm assuming I'm farthest away, like in the farthest tent away from.
Not necessarily. Imagine it's like the main tent, and then a little to the left of it forward is the tent Rakus, and Aster staying in, and then like 20. Okay, Cyphus, can you calm down, please?
What?
You're like your mic is doing.
Oh,
Your
sorry.
mic's a hurricane.
And then 20 feet to the right of that tent is your tent. So you're about 20 feet from the situation.
Okay, well, I'm going to go 15 feet towards that situation.
Okay.
And let's see here. Gotta pull out my cool guy spell.
Are you aiming for the ogre?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I gotta make sure that my. Because I'm not sure if I. Okay, no, I'm good. Okay. So, real quick, I'm going to just cast the all reliable firebolt at that.
Okay. Roll.
13.
13 hits.
Alright, now I gotta roll a d10. Where the fuck's my d10? There it is. that's a 10 right there.
10. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
You blast it with a bolt of fire. What is your what are you doing next?
I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Shadow Blade.
Oh.
Okay. All right. You utter some words and move your hand forward, and as you're moving it forward, this curved blade forms in front of you, and you grasp it, and you have Shadow Blade.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Give me a second. I need to roll something here. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Back at the top, Rakus.
Alright, first things first, Tentacle's gonna move over and hit the ogre.
Okay.
Does a 14 hit.
A 14 hits.
It will take 6 damage from that.
Okay. It's looking very hurt and beaten up.
And then I shall cast Armor of Agathis.
Okay. Aster, it is your turn.
Awesome. So, how bloodied is this ogre?
Very. It is beaten to hell.
Okay. And quick extra question to make sure. After a creature dies, when you've got hex on it, you can move that hex, right?
The spell, yes.
Got it. So, I'll cast hex on this ogre.
Okay.
And throw an Eldritch Blast its way.
Alright, roll.
Let's see. That is a. That's a 17 plus 6.
17 plus 6 hits.
Awesome. And that is a D10 plus a D6, right?
It's a D10. Do you have the ability, or the invocation that allows you to hold on, I'll just check for you.
Okay.
Okay, and you do. So add 4 as well, because it's Eldritch Blast, and you have invocation.
Got it. Got it.
So it's a It's a D10 plus 4 plus a D6.
Got it. So D10, D6. That is, what is that? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 19 damage.
Okay. You summon these tendrils of light to start to wrap around the ogre's body.
Oh.
And then you pull your hand back and you fire a golden bolt of energy that just pierces right through his chest.
Oh my
and leaves
God.
a hole. And he falls back dead.
Kill secure.
Yeah. Okay. Now.
And I can move that, and next turn I can move that to another creature with my bonus action, correct?
Yes.
Got it.
You hear a howl,
Oh.
and then off in the distance you hear howling. Not multiple howls, essentially.
What?
That's that. And then, give me a moment. Okay. You hear another yelp. For those who are closest to the tent, you can kind of peer over. You see that the orc is inside of the tent.
Oh.
You see that, sorry here, Halil, or Hemel, is bleeding on the floor. You can see that there's a giant wound in his neck. And then at the same time, you see the orc with a great axe swing, cut Keel's stomach open, and then kind of cut into her shoulder, and she falls unconscious.
These are the order, the order
The
friends.
knights, yes.
Yeah.
Then
No.
something here. Okay.
And friendship doesn't.
I would like. Let's see here. Give me a moment. So around, I want Rakis, Cyphus, and Raditz and Rakis and Cyphus. I want you to roll a strength saving
This
throw.
is really getting out of hand. Now there are two of them.
Oh my God.
Is Cyphus present?
I guess not.
Okay, nice. Looks you're gonna have to roll for him then, I guess.
Rakis, you're here though, right?
Yeah, I got a 16.
Okay, 16. You succeed. Let me roll for him.
He might be just talking to himself. He is muted.
I know.
Yeah.
But he also does that if he is talking to his mother, so.
True.
Okay, Cyphus fails.
Oh no.
For the time being, these growing from the snow around you and Cyphus, Rakis, is in a 20-foot area vines that begin to try to wrap around you. So he is restrained. Cyphus is restrained. Let me just... Okay. That's it for that. Then I would like to have... Oh, shoot. Give me a second. Oh, God. Wow, I'm kind of sad you guys rolled very low. Because this would be probably way more interesting. What the fuck? Okay. It is now the Three Stooges, so...
The Three
We'll have
Stooges.
Cyphus go last. Raditz or Mark, which one of you would like to go?
I went first last time, so I mean I can go first again or switch it up. I don't care.
Raditz?
Yes. So seeing that, what was the name of the knight?
There was Keel and there's Hamel. Hamel seems to be the worst. Well,
Keel's unconscious.
Keel's unconscious. Hamel has a wound in his neck.
All right. Well, I'm going to run over to where the orc is, smack him in the face with my warhammer, and cast Healing Word on Keel.
Okay. Roll. Is your Warhammer currently magical?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
So, well, I rolled a straight 19. I'm assuming that's enough to hit this orc.
That hits, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Thank you.
So that's 7 points of damage.
Okay.
I'm back. Sorry to go do something.
You're restrained right now by a
I'm
spell.
restrained.
And I'm going to cast Healing Word on Keel.
Okay. How many points of damage was it again?
7 points of damage to the orc.
Okay.
And I heal Keel for 4 points.
Nice.
Oh, I could have made it. Wait, it's not an attack roll, is it?
No, it's a strength saving throw.
Damn. Wait, what was the roll?
I rolled you and you rolled a 10 and then plus your strength saving throw bonus. Okay, Keel is alive. She is gasping, but she's up. Is that it for your turn, Rakis? As you slap the orc, and he kind of catches the end of the hammer as it hits his face, and he kind of throws it back off, and he grins.
Oh no!
Let's see here. Okay, Morark or Cyphus, which one of you would like to go?
I will go next.
Also, did the ogre not take an attack of opportunity on me?
The ogre's dead.
Oh,
The ogre died.
Good. Good!
So I can see the orc now, right?
Yes.
Do I have a free action?
Yeah, you have your attack. You have your attack action. You have your bonus action. You have a free action.
Okay. Am I close enough to wonk him?
You can move close enough to wonk him. Yeah.
Okay, I will move close enough to wonk him.
Okay.
Does that count as my free action?
What, moving or?
Yes.
Yeah,
or
you can use
itself?
your movement action to get up to him. Yeah.
Okay, so then I'd like to use my free action, because I assume I see the wolf pelt on him, right?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna ask him and be like, "You, are you from the mountain?"
Do you have like a symbol of Tiana or?
I have a little thing on my waist, but
Right.
I don't know if he would see it.
Well, looking at the art, you're not exactly hiding it. It's kind of out there. It's like a keychain, kind
It's
of.
a sigil.
Yeah. So he kind of, after throwing the warhammer back to Raditz, he kind of looks at your waist and then looks at you after you ask your question, and he says, "What's it to you?" That's all he says.
I guess this makes it personal. And then I will go ahead and try to gut him, I guess you could say, with my sword.
Oh my
All right,
god.
and you're using the executioner, right?
No, to just so the process works like you get him down really low,
And
and then
yeah,
once
you
they're either
execute
dead
him.
or dying, that's when you execute them.
I get you. All right.
So I'll go ahead and I'm using my regular great sword, and I'll go ahead and try to stab him in the gut with it.
All right.
Natural 20. Should I picture it?
No, I trust you. So
Okay, valid.
go ahead and roll your 2d6, and then double whatever number you roll.
Okay, I also get the one additional die because of my half-orc feat. Do you want me to double that as well, or does that get tacked on?
Give me a second here. I think it just doubles the weapon damage. So
Okay. 6 and a 3, so 9, 18. Do I add the modifier? Do I add the +4 after or before the double?
you add the modifier after.
Okay, so that is 18, so 22, and then what about the additional die?
The additional die you just roll, and then add that onto your total.
Okay. I dropped it. That was a 1, so I'm going to re-roll that.
Okay.
Now it's a 4, so total is 26 points of damage.
Okay. You take a step back, pulling your greatsword back, and then lunge it forward, attempting to go for his stomach. It enters and it goes in, but his hand, his left hand, reaches and kind of grasps the blade, and then
Okay,
stops
once
it.
he does that, I'm going to action surge, and then I'm going to try and wrench it out of his side.
Okay.
And then basically do a Witcher maneuver and spin and come back on the other side of it.
All right, roll.
I don't know if that'll hit. An 11 plus 6, so
That
that'll
hits.
be 17. Okay. So 2 more d6s. 5 and 6, so that's 11 plus 4. So that'll be 15.
15. Okay.
Total is 41 points of damage.
I got you. Jesus Christ. Okay. You plunge the blade and he attempts to try to stop it from going any deeper, and then you proceed to rip it out of his side, and then swing it around your head and go back for his shoulder, and his hide kind of stops it, and then it kind of goes into his shoulder slightly, and then he shoves it off of his shoulder. He is bloodied. I'll say that much.
I got you.
Um,
That will let me ask you. So with Giant's Might, can I cast it as a bonus action, or is that an action?
For you to get big,
Yeah, to get big.
it's a bonus action.
Okay, I should have gotten big beforehand for mid-maxing, but I'm gonna do it afterwards for theatrical effect.
Understood.
So after that, I go Umamumu no Shinderu, and then I get big.
So, are you doing this now?
Yeah, so I'm going to cast Giant's Might
All right.
right now.
So,
And then, so I get bigger.
yeah, Raditz, you look to your left and you see, when he was talking about getting heavier or he looked bigger earlier, this is like double that. You see him literally growing in size. It's almost like if you were to go on Photoshop, put him in there, and then just enhance it. Yeah. He's at least double his height now, which would make him like 12 foot at least.
And then I will say to the orc under my whispered breath, you should probably surrender now. Make your death quicker.
Okay. He won't reply with anything.
Can I try to intimidate him with that?
Sure.
That's gonna fail. Don't even worry about it.
Oh, okay.
It was a 4.
Cyphus, it is your turn. So
Oh wait, I roll with advantage, don't I?
You do.
Okay.
I think you do.
Never mind. That was just a 5. So don't even worry about it.
Okay, Cyphus, it is your turn.
All right.
So,
So what's standing?
Currently, vines are wrapped around your arms and legs.
Oh,
You can try to. You can use your action. You use your action to try to break free. So roll another strength saving throw.
Stupid 10.
You rolled 10 again?
Yeah.
Jeez. You are stuck. You currently have the restrained feature, which you can't move. Let me double check it here. You can't move, and
I don't think it allows
attack-
you to cast spells that.
attack rolls against the creature have advantage. The creature attack rolls have disadvantage. The creature has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. So essentially, you can still do stuff like casting spells, but if it's something to like, if it's like Ice Knife, you roll with disadvantage.
Okay.
So that's your action, though. So you have a bonus action, which I don't think you have anything.
No, I don't.
Okay. Well, then that's unfortunately your turn. Okay. You see Fiverr also inside the tent. He. Let's see. He will cast. Let me double check something. He will say a quick word, and Raditz and Morark, your current HP increases by 5.
Like temp HP?
No, like your HP max increases by 5 for right now.
For right now.
Yeah. And that is his turn. Ilphus.
Oh, finally I'm awake. All right. So who is Morark going for?
Big orc.
Big orc? Well, I'm going to provide some assistance. And using the shadow blade that I casted, I'm going to run up and do a big ol' PogChamp.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Eight. Shit.
Um,
This is all meant to happen.
you can make it with advantage.
I can.
In addition, when you use a sword to attack a target that is in dim, light, or darkness, you make the attack roll with advantage.
Okay, well, I got a 19, so
That hits.
awesome. All right, time to roll damage. It's 2d8s. Christ. It's a 6.
A 6? Okay.
Yep.
6 points of damage.
Did I get my turn?
Yeah,
Yeah, you did. You went before
you
me.
went first.
Why did I go first that time? I thought you went before me. So.
No,
He was trying to ask you, and then I said Raditz,
Oh,
and then you went.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I went after you.
I was so confused because like, fucking turn order.
Yeah, I asked. I was like, I went first last time. Somebody else can take them.
So, hold on a minute. How much damage do you deal? Ilphus?
Yeah?
How much damage did you deal?
6.
Okay.
6.
No, I got it. Alright. That's taken into account, thank you. After that, okay. Well, starting now, Cyphus, you see two wolves running out of the woods immediately next to you, and they will attempt to bite you.
Ouch.
Owie.
Okay, that will definitely hit. Despite shield.
What is it? Maybe I could beat it.
No. Despite shield, it'll hit.
Maybe I could beat it.
24.
Maybe he could beat it.
Maybe I can't beat it.
Okay, so you take. Oh Jesus Christ! 13 points of damage.
Awesome. There goes half my fucking HP. Wait a minute. It's not a spell, right?
No, it's not a spell.
Cool.
Counter spell, anyways.
The other wolf will attack.
You won't, pussy.
Okay, the other wolf is 14.
How many wolves are there now?
There's 2 now, even though the other one just died. 2
Okay.
just entered, and that's as much as you can see.
Okay.
Oh, fuck, there's so many wolves. God damn.
So does a 14 hit you, JJ?
No, it does not.
Gotcha.
Thank God.
I imagine you do your little
I think
thing.
he beat it.
What?
Do you do your little shield?
Shimona.
A
Or-
14 will not hit.
Oh, it's because on your character. Okay.
No, you have to forget that I equip my I normally, when we're not doing anything, I de-equip my
Okay, so then
armor. But I equipped it before the fight.
you need to remind me because that takes an action to do in combat.
Mm-hmm.
So you need to keep reminding me about that because then you shouldn't
Yeah,
have
sorry.
technically gotten an action to do.
Sorry.
Okay, so that doesn't hit. Okay. Then back at the top, Rackus.
Alright, so 2 new
Wolves, yeah.
wolves came out. Alright, first thing I'm gonna move a tentacle closer to attack one of them.
What are you, Alawi?
I was about to say,
How
damn,
far
he
can
got the fist.
How far can your tentacle move?
Let me check. $30 feet.
Okay, you can move to attack it. Which one? The one on the left or one on the right? The one that... Okay, let's put it this way. The one that just bit him or the one that failed to?
The one that just bit him.
Okay. Okay,
Does
well...
a 14 hit.
A 14 hits.
Alright, it will take 5 damage.
Okay. And for your action,
I will Eldritch Blast.
the same wolf or...
Yeah, same wolf.
Okay.
Does a 16 hit.
It's 16 hits.
And it will take 8 more damage.
Okay. You whack it with your tentacle, and then you proceed to fire a green bolt, damaging it significantly. Afterwards, Aster.
Okay. I'm going to use the thing.
Gotcha. Okay, so, let's see. Let me see who's... So you're at that tent. Okay, so you're practically right next to him. You're just a little farther out. Basically, I'll say everyone essentially sees Aster. You see his hair float up slightly, just kind of drifting, and then his eyes turn golden, gold essentially. I shouldn't say golden, yellow, and you see rising from his back are 2 wings. And
Oh my fucking god, no! Piece of shit. God damn it.
oh
What?
right, and his hair turns white. Aster, what would you like to do? That's your action, I believe. So
I would like to.
To go further beyond. Ah.
I would like to fly straight at Cyphus and pull him up and cut the vines off of him and set him free.
okay, hold on. That's real quick.
That's a lot that's going on.
So
The rule of cool.
no, I understand that. What I'm just essentially saying here is he doesn't have an action left, so he has this bonus action. I'll say just because it's cool, you can take your sword out and cut the vines around him, essentially freeing him. But I don't think you can pull him out.
Got him.
So
Roll to attack.
yeah, let's say that. Roll to hit.
Got it. Ooh, I just got a 19. Down in the-
A 19 hits, definitely the vines.
Nah, they're too quick. They have an AC of 23.
So what is that? A roll or
I'll just say you don't need to roll damage.
okay.
Cyphus, you see him land in front of you, and with one swing, cut all the vines that are holding you down. And you're not restrained anymore. However, hold on a minute. Okay. So, okay, that's it. Is there anything else you want to do, Aster?
I would proceed to feel like something's up. I don't know what. I'm gonna look behind and just see what the hell's going on. What the fuck?
Got it. All right. After Aster, let me mark something here. Okay. So, let's see. Who do we want to? The orc will look at you, Raditz, ignoring Morark.
Oh, also, quick
And-
question. What's going on with the
Ignoring me, the person who's basically killed it. What?
He basically just saying, fuck y'all, I'm out.
Um,
Going for
I
somebody
am
else.
head out.
a lot of people are talking. What did you say, Aster?
So is the hex gone, or am I able to?
You can move it to a wolf if you'd like.
I
But
would
you
like
use
to.
it- Okay, I'll say you can just because you didn't consider. You also have to use your bonus action to move your hex. So it was a bonus action to do what you just did,
Oh,
and then to move the hex. So I'll allow it, but just keep in mind how limited you technically are on turns.
okay, my bad.
Okay, so he will swing at Raditz. Does a 18 hit?
18's my armor class, so
All right. So that's 14 points of damage,
oh fuck!
It's a good thing you got that extra HP.
and then he will swing again. Dramatically miss, and then he'll swing again. And that will also miss, unfortunately. All right. After that, all right. You see his wounds heal up slightly.
Motherfucker, what?
Bruh?
It's second wind. It's second wind.
He's actually a fighter. What the fuck?
Unfortunately not. And then I would like, does, 'cause, 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 Okay. Morak, what is your AC?
16.
Okay, you're hit with a streak of fire on your back.
Okay.
And then you take 2 points of fire damage.
Oof.
Get burned, bitch.
Alright. So, then I would like... So after that, it is... It'd be Keel's turn. Keel will stand up and
Kill him, Keel!
swing at the orc. And oh my god, I don't want to say what she rolled.
Dog shit.
2. She rolled a 2.
God, I should have healed the other person.
Give and take. The dragonborn inside will take his now you see a what appears to be a quarterstaff, and on each end is a curved blade. He will swing at the orc. Okay. That hits. Okay. There's a lot of actual combat here. And kind of graze him. Not really do much damage. Then we get to the 3 stooges. Cyphus, Raditz, Morak. Which one of you would like to go first?
Me.
Alright.
Can I go first?
Are you gonna remember that you went first?
Yes.
Then you may.
Specifically because with my action, I would like to cast Bless on Morark,
Oh, jeez.
Cyphus,
What's the
and-
range on Bless again?
30 feet,
Okay, yeah, you can see Cyphus.
and Ilphis, if doable.
Yes, you can. He's inside the tent with you.
Boom
So-
shakalaka.
Cyphus, and for the people who got blessed, you have a D4 added to saving throws and attack rolls. So you get to add a D4.
And I would like to use Healing Word on the other dude who is bleeding out of the throat, unless he's already...
You cannot. Well, you'll learn 2 things, I'd say, if you do that. 1, that dude's dead.
Okay.
And 2, Bless is a first level action spell. You
And
can't.
Healing Word is a bonus action.
It is, but it's a first level spell.
You're right, it is a spell.
So, is there anything else?
Correct, nerd.
Is there anything else you'd like to
I
do
don't-
for your?
I don't have any other bonus actions I can do, so... Fuck. I guess that's it.
Gotcha. So Morak
That's a
or
major oof.
Morak or Cyphus? Cyphus.
Me.
Yeah, he can go next.
Yeah. Alright. How is the orc looking?
He used to look very bad. Now he looks moderately okay.
Okay. Then I shall try and stab him in the gut again.
Dang, you're really driving it in.
I am. Okay, this... It was another natural 20. Do you want...
It was a natural 20 again?
Yes, I can take a picture of it. It landed
That's
on my
fine.
notebook.
It's fine.
Okay, you don't want me to roll to confirm?
There's no rolling to confirm in 5e, it just is a natural
Don't
20.
forget to add that D4.
Yeah, that D... I gotta add the D4. 1. Okay.
Natural 21.
Okay, so roll for damage. 4 and a 5, so that's plus the 4 my damage, plus 2 additional d6s, 1 for the crit and then 1 for the giant. So that's a 5 and a 2. I'm gonna re-roll the 2. That's another 2, so I have to take it. So an additional 7. So 7, 9. That's 16 plus 4, so 20 points of damage.
Okay.
Chee!
You plunge your blade in once again, and this
Oh
time.
wait! I forgot to double. I forgot to double the 9.
Okay, so that's.
So 18 plus 7, so that's 25 plus 4, 29.
Okay.
Right.
Okay. Attempting the same maneuver as you did before, you plunge this blade once more into his stomach, now bigger, and he kind of catches it and it cuts his right hand slightly. It starts going into his right hand, and it enters the wound once more, and he stops it.
Mm-hmm.
He's gritting, but surprisingly, he's standing strong. That was a lot of freaking damage. Jesus Christ. Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah. 1 second.
It's like, hold on, I still have my bonus action.
Yeah, I do.
Make myself bigger.
Okay. I'm then going to look him dead in the eyes and say once again, "You would be wise to surrender." Yes! And I'll cast my Frost Rune to give myself +2 to strength.
I see.
It would be wise to back off. E.
Okay.
Okay.
Esports.
EA Sports. It's in the game. EA Sports.
So, you can apply that to yourself. Then there is. So Raditz went more with Cyphus. It's your turn.
Hello. I do nothing. I'm going to. Again. So what's left? Is it just the orc?
There's 2 wolves in front of you, and the orc, as far as you know.
You know what I'll do? I'll hit the 2 wolves with both my chains.
Okay.
First one, that's a fucking 7. Second one, that's a fucking 12. No, or I'm sorry, that's not a 12, it's a 13.
Both miss.
Okay, so for the second one, I'm gonna put the D4 in with it.
Did you add the D4? Yeah. well,
wait, you can. No, you add it to everything.
Yeah.
You add it to everything?
Yeah.
Everything.
Oh, well, the 7 wouldn't have mattered. Because it was a 7. But a 15?
15 hits.
Okay.
So I imagine you're hitting the wolf on your right.
You don't add it to damage, though, right?
No.
Okay. It's
2d4.
There's a reason why Bless is like one of the most used spells by Jester.
4. Oh, wow, I did a total of max 10 damage.
10 damage? Nice. Alright. You, brutally missing the first one. You calculate yourself once more, and you hit the second one successfully on its back. Kind of knocking it down, but it gets back up.
Yay, that's my fucking turn.
Real quick question for the DM. Can
Am I
you describe sort of the apparel of the orc that we're fighting?
Sure.
Is he like well dressed or?
He is not well dressed at all. It's if you
just wearing raggedy clothes.
Ragged clothes, and he's got this hide wolf pelt that covers most of his body, and the mouth of which is capping his head.
So this guy is just like a random crazy person. Okay, gotcha.
Sure. He also has extremely long hair.
Hot.
I just went, okay, buddy, okay.
Okay. Let's see, in the Cyphus' turn.
Glad to be doing nothing for our team. It's awesome.
That's okay. Fiver will go.
I'm not doing much either, bud.
But that's the problem. I've never been doing anything.
You killed the first wolf.
Yeah, and then I got fucking...
You're dishing out damage. It's okay.
Hey, I haven't killed anything yet, and I've hit this orc. like 70.
Yeah, but you're doing the big chungus damage.
I've hit
You
him
just
for
haven't
like
finished
70
anything.
damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're dishing out the damage. Don't get me wrong. I
Um,
think it's just Cyphus isn't gonna kick off until like he has 3 levels in Blood Hunter.
Sir Fiver disappears.
Motherfucker.
Coward.
I have to
DM laughed. That means it's not true.
Ilphus.
Oh, I'm here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, so just to clarify, is it an orc or an ogre? Because I keep mixing
It's
them
an
up.
orc. The ogre died.
Okay, gotcha. Do I still have my my shadow sword?
Yes, you do.
Okay, we're gonna go slam dunk him once. And last time, wait, I rolled with advantage last time I attacked him, right?
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you still do
We
that.
do that again? Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. That's an 11. Yikers.
11?
Yeah.
Jeez. 11 will miss. Did
Okay,
you add
cool.
the D4?
Oh, wait, I added D4. Oh,
yes,
shit.
You're
Okay.
blessed.
That's a 4, so that's gonna be 15 then.
Hits.
Okay. Okay, I can't cream yet. Damn. What's so funny?
Nothing. Yeah.
Okay, that's 10 damage.
10
Do I add a
damage?
D4 to that as well, or
No,
just...
no.
Okay, cool. That's 10 damage.
Okay,
Never let that
got
OP
it.
yet.
Wish you were, don't you?
I really fucking do. I wish I wouldn't get incapacitated every combat.
Malding.
I am molding. I don't want to hear it.
Then we go back to the top, in which both wolves go.
Alright, I'm gonna go piss.
One will attack Aster. That hit. Let me roll that with it. Okay. Just double checking it didn't crit. You take 9 points of damage. The other wolf will attack Cyphus.
Yay.
Nine points of damage.
Wait, how much? What was its roll?
It was 12 plus 17. I know what you're about.
Shield then.
Yeah. So
Yay! I finally get to block
for
damage.
Aster, you see just before this wolf bites, its jaw gets stuck on a seemingly invisible force, and then what fades in is a ice cold shield. That's that. Rakus.
Alright, same thing as last turn. I'm going to use my tentacle on the same direwolf as last.
Okay.
Does a 15 hit.
Hits.
It will take 4 damage.
Okay.
And then Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Does a 16 hit.
Yeah, 16 hits.
And it'll take 5 damage.
Alright. You are slowly chunking that first wolf down. Very much chunking it down, actually, I should say. Aster,
Question.
your turn.
Yeah. Okay. So, question. Where's my Which wolf is my curse on hex on?
Which one would you rather choose? The one more injured or the one that's not very injured?
I would rather the one that's probably more injured to get that out of the way.
Okay. Well then, it's on the one that's more injured.
Awesome. Let's get that wolf out of here. So I'm going to use my sword and slash at him.
All right.
And that is a 17 without any bonuses right now. So what is
17
that?
hits.
It's like, okay. And that is a D8 or a D10? It's a
D8.
long...
Are you two-handing it, or you're one-handing it, essentially?
I'd imagine I was two-handing it, wasn't I?
No, because we discussed you can't two-hand and then cast spells unless you want to say you are.
Huh. Okay, I'll go for just one-handed then.
Okay.
It's good to know. Okay, and that's a D8 and a D6 of damage.
Yep, a D8 plus 4, and then if you want, you
D8,
can add your
yeah.
bonus radiant damage.
Oh yes, an additional 3 radiant damage.
Yes.
As well as the okay.
So in total, that's a D8 plus 7 plus a D6.
D8 plus 7 plus D6. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 plus 7 is making sure my numbers.
16.
Yeah, 16.
Okay. You kill the first one.
Awesome.
And
I don't have a bonus action to move it because I used that.
No, you did not use it yet.
Okay, so then I'll use my bonus action to move it to the other wolf.
Yep.
That isn't damaged.
Gotcha. All right. Okay. Then we go to the orc, who will now, for the people who thought I used second wind.
Oh, I see. Unpause.
Unpause.
No, unpog.
Oh, unpog. Okay. He will once again attempt to swing for Raditz.
It's a pog head.
Fuck me.
Jesus.
Oh god.
A 21 hits you, right?
Yes.
Why doesn't he hit me?
Is he
Why do you
scared
hate
of you,
us?
probably?
Wait, who's he hit?
He's hitting
Raditz.
Raditz right now.
Again.
Our healer's going down, boys.
Looks like he gotta
So
pop those heals now.
that's 8.
It's not like a fucking potion or a quick little bing of a spell.
Yeah,
happened
but
to
that
those-
doesn't do much,
Before you go
bro.
down.
Bro. So that's
Learn
12,
the game,
12
nerd.
points of damage.
Christ.
It's fine,
Wow.
guys. I have 4 health left.
And I'll
Y'all
swing
mind?
again.
Oh, oh no!
No, I'm
Carson
just
laughed.
saying.
That
I
means you're
know. Raditz is armor class, and then it's exactly an 18.
Oof.
You roll very poorly on the damage die, if that matters. Like 1.
Okay.
God.
That's still
Thank the world.
7 points of damage.
I am unconscious.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Oh.
You guys know that that the sound
So,
that the
bless-
Pokemon games
Bless goes
Pokemon-
away, by the way. So the D4
Alright.
goes away.
everybody?
Yeah, for
Okay.
the 3 who had it. Okay. After Raditz goes down, he'll turn to look at Mark and say, "It's only fair, right?"
Oh, he hate to see it. Oh god.
Ugh.
And then that's his. All right, that's his turn. Then, okay, Raditz, or not Raditz, sorry. Morak, you're hit on the back once more. For 4 points of fire damage.
Alright.
Who the fuck keeps doing that?
It's just loud and booming and kind of slowed because he's massive.
Don't care fighting orc.
Okay. Keel will go. Keel will look around for Fiverr, and then she'll look out more to the left of the forest, and then run towards that direction. What would be... Oh, frick, I forgot. So the White Dragonborn will swing once more. And miss. Okay. 3 Stooges. Which... We'll say, Raditz, roll your saving throw first.
I think you made the Two Stooges right now.
Uh-oh.
Depending on what Raditz rolls.
I got exactly 10.
Cool, you got 1 save.
Next roll. Natural 20.
Alright, so Morik or Cyphus, which one would you like to go?
You can go first.
Do you want to go first this time, Si? I mean, I've been taking it a lot.
Sure. Hopefully that'll change my shitty rolls.
Yeah, maybe I'll start getting your crappy rolls.
Wait, that's
Then
a
we'll
good
be
thing?
able to do absolutely nothing.
It's a good thing?
No,
Yeah,
but it'll at
I
least
know that.
it'll at least give him a chance.
At least I look cool when I die.
Yeah, Cyphus can at least do something.
I'm gonna just fucking cast. Fucking. So what's left?
2 wolves in front of you, and the orc's still in the tent.
I'll attack the injured wolf.
Okay. Oh, sorry,
That's a
there's not 2
15.
wolves, there's 1 left. Wolf
Oh.
left. Sorry.
Okay, then for my first attack, I'll hit the wolf. I rolled a 15.
Hits.
Ooh. 3, 7, plus 2, 9 damage.
9 damage. Okay. Next attack.
What happens to it? Is it bloodied?
It is it is definitely bloodied. Yes.
Okay. I have to attack again.
Yeah, unless you don't want to.
Another
hits.
15.
15 hits again.
2, 1, so that's 5 damage.
Okay.
That
It
sucks.
is looking very hurt.
Damn it! If I rolled better, it would have been more damage. I killed it. Fuck.
Morik,
Yes.
it is your turn.
Bet. All right. So how's the orc looking?
The orc is bloodied once more.
All right.
Or sorry.
Fuck
he's
that
bloodied.
guy up. Fuck him up.
Fuck him. Does it look like he would go down in a single?
No, not a single hit.
Okay. How many?
How about Torque? Would he
If I
die?
had to
next
guess
hit?
between like 2 and 6, would that be a good?
He looks like if you... I don't know how to tell you this, essentially. I don't know
If I
what
were
to
to
say.
whack him a bunch.
Okay,
What the-
you feel like if you put enough time to it, you definitely can kill him soonish.
Okay. Okay.
I like
I'm
your
going
style,
to-
kid.
I'm going to go ahead and. Nah, I'll go ahead and try to cleave off his left arm.
Okay, roll.
With how big I am.
Nat 20. Do you want me to take a photo of it?
No, it's not a nat 20, thankfully.
Are you sure these dice aren't weird?
Is a 13 gonna hit?
13 does not hit.
Okay, then.
Oh no! Man, that bless would really come in handy right now.
That big
Bless.
fungus damage is not
0! Okay, I didn't get any.
Action surge.
I already used it.
Fuck.
Okay. So I imagine there's nothing else.
Nope, I can't do anything.
And this boy's just healing every fucking turn. Like, goddamn.
You
God
can't do your big chungus
damn.
damage, you lose.
The white dragonborn will swing and hit. Actually. Jesus. Okay.
Okay, buddy. Okay.
And kind of nape his neck. Nick his
What?
neck. Sorry.
What's his
Nick. Nick.
A
I
nape
said
is a part of
nape.
the neck.
Yeah, I was gonna say. He nicks his neck. That sounds funny to say. And
Wait,
Ilphus.
healing, huh?
Oh, Pog! Fuck! Okay. Sorry, I put a gumball in my mouth, sorry. So, I'm assuming at this point, my sword is dissipated.
Mhm.
Okay.
Well, wait. Hold on. How long does it last for?
This is a minute.
And it's not been a minute. It's been like 30 seconds
Fuck! Okay, Jesus.
since you cast it.
Well,
Well,
we're
more like
gonna
a minute.
swing again! Ah!
I'll say in 2 more rounds it'll go away.
Alright, cool. We'll just keep this up then.
Okay.
That is a 16.
The 16 hits.
Pog. Alright, D8 time. 12 damage.
Okay. 12 damage done. All right. Okay. Then is that it for your turn?
I mean, I have nothing really else to do, so yeah.
Okay, the last wolf will attack Aster. And crit.
Oh my
Fuck's sake. Oh my god.
Oh god.
Why are they not detecting me?
They're on like the other side of the camp.
Why am I getting hit with fiery snowballs? Huh?
You're too chunky.
This is BS.
So you take 16 points of damage, Aster.
Holy.
Yikes.
Was a crit.
Not as much as goddamn a spell that Rakkus did. 22 points of goddamn damage as a reaction.
Not as much as my big boy damage.
Yeah. Okay. So that happens. Rakkus.
Hey, question. So what kind of damage is this?
This is just piercing.
Oof.
Anyway, Rakkus.
Alright, Tentacle again. Does a 19 hit?
19 hits.
4 points of
Just a
damage.
19 hit.
Hey, you never know. Okay. It's still standing.
27 hit by any chance?
Eldritch Blast.
Alright, go for it.
Does a 14 hit.
A 14 hits.
6 points of damage.
Okay, it is looking very weak. It is trembling. Jesus Christ. Okay, Aster.
It is time.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna take both of my hands and try to cleave right into the wolf.
Okay. Yeah, roll.
That is a...
I'm gonna take both my hands and swing my sword. How does that sound, guys? Does that sound awesome?
Sounds pretty epic.
That is a 16
What an
plus
epic
6.
gamer
Okay.
moment.
Aster swings, cleaving downwards with his longsword, and it cuts the wolf's face in half. And when it splits, the insides of it shine light,
I haven't even done the damage.
and then it falls down. It had 3 HP.
Okay, so 9 plus 4 plus
You didn't have to chop
plus
its
What a moment.
6 is a bit overkill, right?
Like, your modifier probably dealt more than its HP. So even if you did the lowest amount possible, you'd still kill it.
Okay, so then I'd like. So we've only got one more boy on the board, and that's that one.
Yeah.
Big chungus.
Okay, so I'm putting my hex on him.
Fuck that guy.
Damn. Okay. Then, speaking of whom,
Speaking of big chungus.
he will turn around back towards Morark.
Here
Oh,
he is
no.
in the flesh and blood, ladies and gentlemen. Big chungus.
Big
Chungus,
chungus, big
big
chungus, big chungus.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
No,
The best
They're
part
both
was I
chunky,
couldn't tell
man.
who it was
Holy.
because the mic was so different. I thought someone actually just
Okay.
jammed.
In one mighty swing, he cuts the Dragonborn's neck open.
Not again.
my god! What the fuck?
God damn it.
I remember when
Plot armor.
I remember when JJ sent me a meme and it's like when the DM doesn't fudge his rolls, entire party dies.
True.
Oh my god! Oh,
Hey, he's not dead, I'll tell you that. But...
What?
he's fucking dead to me. He's just fucking dead.
All right, guys. This seems to be like the end of the
All right.
Adventures of Venuru. We're gonna
And
last
then,
5 episodes, and everyone's dead because we're all
I want you to
mages.
shut up because I'm the only one here with full
He-
HP. Thank you very much.
He
I
turns.
mean, I got 2 shot.
He turns to Morark and he smiles. Kind of spits blood at Morark, and then swings for
Gay boy.
swings for Ilphus.
Let me back. It's my fault.
Whoa.
Okay, does a 21 hit?
Fuck! Yeah.
You are already dead.
Oh.
Oh, Moshinderu.
You
Welcome to the
take
club, pal.
Remember when you were like, I'm still at full HP?
Yeah, I should
You
kept my
take
mouth shut.
14 damage of.
Oh my god!
Goodbye, Jojo.
And then he will swing again.
Oh, is he gonna hit this time? Oh boy, I wonder.
Big chungus, big chungus.
He rolled a 8, but plus his modifier is 15.
Oh, what is me?
In other words, it's harder than this.
Goodbye, gentlemen. See you later.
Okay. Good for you though. You only take
100 points of damage.
8 points of damage.
Okay, well, goodbye. Champ, no one bites the dust.
And then after he
I'm telling you,
strikes down, Ilphus, he'll turn to Morark and just smile even more.
Of course.
He'll kind of chuckle to himself.
Can we cancel
God
Big
damn it.
Chungus?
So is this orc looking bloodied at all?
Yes.
Okay, good.
And
the question, I just want to have a
at least-
question.
At least finish him off.
Okay.
So that way we don't have
Morark.
to deal with this.
Oh, actually, no. I would like everyone. So I'd like Aster, Rakis, and Cyphus to make strength saving throws again.
What? Oh
Wait,
my
yeah.
god!
Fucking ball torture.
Oh my god! This is a massive.
Fucking tall torture.
Got a 14.
Talking call torture.
I got a 16.
Good question. Why am I not having to make?
Big Chungus.
I've turned into a microwave.
You start beeping.
I got an 8.
Okay, so Cyphus and Rakis are bound down by vines. Except
No,
for
great.
Aster.
My chains know no bounds.
But those vines, those vines, no mini bounds.
That's that.
Remember the haha funny moment when we were all alive?
Remember when I said I have max HP? Now I'm on the floor dying. Yeah. Good time.
Okay. Then we get to the three. Actually, hold on a minute.
The one stooge.
Okay,
The singular stooge.
We get so I'd like
The single
Raditz and well, sorry, you're not dead yet. Raditz, make your death saving throw.
That one.
Nat 1? Are you serious?
My god! What is this? My god!
So that's,
Wait a minute.
No.
Does that mean Raditz is dead?
that's
No,
that's
two.
2 failures.
Oh my god!
Okay, how many failures is he at right now? How many successes?
Just
He's
2.
at 0, but now he's,
at
at
1
2.
success.
Oh. I'm gritting my teeth.
See you later, guys.
Oh my god!
Question.
He's
Question.
going
I have an intense question. If he somehow gains, like, maybe, I don't know, 3 hit points,
Then
would
he's
he
back
be up on the
alive,
board?
yes.
Okay, cool.
That's how
Coolio.
healing works in this game.
Another question. Am I able to... You know what? I'll wait until my turn. Okay, continue on, Mr. DM.
Okay, anyway.
There's something that can save both of our asses.
Morark.
Yeah.
Ass.
Do I get shot in the back again by some unknown assailant?
No,
Elbow?
it's your turn. It's your turn.
And then
You
lighting
want to
the
drop a house
You said
on my
that one
house?
motherfucker who's lighting with fire.
Okay. Okay, am I gonna get pelted in the back?
No.
Are you sure?
Are you
I'm sick and
positive?
tired of
It's
these
I'm
your
motherfuckers.
HIV positive, but I will not get shot in the
It's your turn.
I glanced behind my shoulder real quick. Is there anybody back there?
Yes.
He has to check.
Who's there?
There's another orc.
Motherfucker!
Similar pelts.
Good thing not the
I'm gonna kill
No,
myself.
there are two of them.
She is holding she's holding a staff. And once you
Orc
see her,
wizard.
she kind of jumps in place.
What? Spot it.
It's your turn, Mark.
Okay, I grin. I turn back to the orc that I was facing.
Mm-hmm.
I want to try and.
Target acquired. You are
I'm gonna
both
try and. I'm gonna
enemy
try and cut
spotted.
him in half.
Okay.
18 plus 5, so that'll be 23 to hit.
23 hits.
Okay. 4 and 5, 9 plus 5 because of the strength bonus,
Hey.
plus another d6, so 14 so far.
Hey guys, don't worry. I got a message from the DM. You'll be fine.
20. Okay. 20 points of damage to him.
20 points of damage. I have a
Yes.
question about your giant form.
Yeah.
Is it physical damage? Yeah, it would be because it's
Yeah,
it's
your
based on
weapon
your form.
attacks
Yeah.
deal an extra 1d6 damage.
Okay.
We were fighting Ghost Orc the whole time.
He looks extremely hurt.
Okay.
Like on his last leg.
On his last leg.
Yeah.
Took him long enough. Goddamn.
How many legs does he have?
Just give. What? How much HP does he have, huh?
He pops a healing potion.
Just on his he pops a super potion.
Yeah, he just decides to cast Wish and says, "I want to heal myself."
Soraka ults.
Soraka ult, yeah, sure.
No.
I don't have anything that I can cast for my bonus action, so.
Silence W.
Okay.
Unless you say I can, like,
Barrier.
unarmed strike him or something with it.
That's a monk thing. Bonus action unarmed strike.
Yeah, figured. So.
Okay.
Move along. Move along.
I believe. Let me double.
You can't say that word.
Yeah. So, Cyphus, it is your turn.
I don't know what to do, man.
Do you want to roll a saving throw to get out of the vines?
Yeah, sure. I got a 14.
Oh, I'm going insane.
We're all gonna die.
Okay. Well,
Why do you overload their stats and not fudge the rolls?
Because
That's
it's
my
funny,
question.
haha moment.
What do you mean
Funny
I
guys.
overload their stats?
You literally just picked the boss from like the handbook or something.
It's not a boss either.
It's just a fucking ogre.
It's an orc chieftain.
Well,
It's just a big chungus, bro.
Are you referring to the orc? Or are you referring to the caster?
I don't know, the one that fucking takes us out in 2 shots. Oh wait, the fucking orc. Yes, I'm referring to the.
Well, the great axe does a d12 and then plus a
Yeah.
modifier plus
Mhm.
rage damage.
But it's still not as good as the great sword.
Barbarian.
The great sword has a
Oh
better
shit!
chance of
You know,
ramming.
I think I know what he's a berserker, isn't he? From the
Uh-huh.
handbook. Yeah. Okay, I figured it out.
I swear to God, I'm about to take DM control and rewrite all this. Be like, nope, nope. A majestic hero comes in and saves the day. I can't do anything. I'm still-
The NPC comes in from the heavens.
Anyway,
Did somebody say heavens?
Level 20 DMPC walks in. Oh.
God steps down.
Whose turn
No.
is it?
it is. Give me a moment.
God
This
says-
discussion distracted me.
God steps down. Perhaps.
So Ilfis, make a death saving throw.
Natural 1, I love myself.
Are you serious?
PogChamp, let's go!
Wait,
Let's
wait,
go!
wait, 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 Ilfis. I want to remind you of something. You have your portrait
Divination!
rolls.
I can use that when I'm fucking dead?
Yes.
Oh my god! Oh, okay.
You can replace any attack roll, saving throw, or ability check you make or a creature makes.
Yeah, I have something
Even if I'm down on the
left
ground.
over myself.
Even if you're out, yes. It doesn't work. It doesn't say you require this. You basically have control of the world.
Alright, yeah. I'll just use my I'll use my 15 on that. and
Okay,
get that
so
out of
you
it.
have one success.
Thank God. I don't wanna I don't wanna die too.
Okay.
Okay.
So after Ilfis,
I don't want to go.
We're back at
I
Rakis.
don't wanna go, Mr. Stark.
If Rakis wants to make a strength saving throw to get out, he can, or you can make a attack roll with disadvantage, or you can move his tent
Yeah. So where's this orc?
inside the main
Caster.
tent, or the orc caster, or the orc.
Orc caster.
Actually, would we know of its existence?
From where you are, 35 feet away.
Question: do we know of this caster's existence? Like, who knows of it?
So far only Mark.
Oh, okay. I don't know about it. All right. How far is the?
Suddenly, you went on a whim and knew that there was a caster.
You went on Wikipedia.
It gets pinged.
You went to
You see him-
twitch.tv/The Adventures of Venuru and heard this.
Anyway, what are you doing, Rakus?
How far's the orc?
The orc is 20 feet away.
All right, my tentacle's gonna move over and try to attack it.
All right, roll.
Hero, how much health do you have?
Does a 22 hit?
A 22 hits.
It
Yes,
takes
it appears.
5 lightning damage.
Oh my god, we're saved.
How would you like
Zip.
to kill him?
Fucking finally.
Just kill him.
All right, so the tentacle sneaks up behind and just stabs it just right to the gut.
All right.
Zap.
So I'll say, I know what
Got
Morak wants to
penetrated
do.
by that tentacle.
Your tentacle just goes right through his stomach and begins to wrap around his torso,
Oh my god.
and it holds him in place. And then Morak, realizing his moment, takes
This summer.
out his executioner's blade,
Mm-hmm.
and with one quick motion, cleaves his head.
Yeah.
Will you be my Kashokunin?
No chaos.
I must strike the final blow.
All right, now that happens,
Now, enemy spotted on the cast.
Can I use my action to try and free myself from the vines?
Sure.
He's gonna do his.
Does a 17 save?
Yes. You are out of the vines. Aster, you're not
Hello.
in the vines.
Awesome. So, how far am I away from Raditz?
You are 20 feet away. Actually, yeah, you're 20 feet away. How do you want to get there? That's my question.
I'm going to fly.
How would you like to move?
Okay. You
I'm going
fly
to
over to Raditz.
And I'm going to use Healing Hands.
So do you
but
fly
see-
over like Mercy and then just like heal him?
Yep.
Heroes never die.
He flies over and lands on top of his body and puts his hands towards his chest. Radiant light shoots out from his hands, and Raditz, you're back up with 3 HP, is it?
Yep.
Yep, 3 HP.
Fucking Savior starts playing in the background. All right, cool. And I don't. Oh, question. Can I do I notice this caster at all by looking around at all?
Yeah, you do see her.
Okay. Is she in range of me using my action, my ability, my bonus action to the mark over to her?
Yes.
Awesome. I'll do that too.
Okay. You successfully do so.
Very awesome.
Now,
You successfully do the thing.
she
Awesome.
will turn around and begin to run.
No.
So let's see. 30. So
one in
she
the-
leaves sight
How far is she right now?
60 feet. So she
She's still in
leaves-
range.
Bucket.
However, it is dark, and your dark vision only goes out for 60 feet.
Fuck.
So she just barely leaves your range.
How do you only have 60 foot of dark vision? What?
Everyone does. You're
That's how
different.
dark
JJ.
vision works, fool.
I have 120 feet.
Yeah, because you're different.
Oh,
You're special.
sorry. Oops.
Uh-oh. Thank you.
Yeah, the standard is 60 feet.
Anyway,
And if you're lucky, you get 90. And if you're even more lucky with feet, you get.
Uh-oh, you took a feed.
We'll find out.
Warlocks especially, since they get one of those.
Cyphus, Raditz, Morak.
Hey guys,
Right.
what if you
More
played
right.
human and then for your feat or variant human and for your feat of choice you took dark vision?
Huh.
That'd be stupid. You're stupid. What idiot would do that?
Anyways, I'll go.
Okay,
Because it is past my bedtime.
it is.
I have to be up at 4 a.m. Anyways.
Steamy.
So,
So more
the woman orc is run completely away.
Woman.
Yeah,
I
she's,
can't-
you can't see her.
Female.
Fuck
Yeah,
that
she's way
bitch.
farther. She's way farther than my dark
Bigger
vision.
priorities, everyone.
So she's only barely out of my range though.
So, So how many wolves are left?
There are none.
There is zero.
Okay.
They have been
So is
murdered.
there anybody left?
No.
There is it.
Okay, so
It
is
will
combat
die.
done?
Yep.
Unacceptable.
Okay.
So we killed
I
Big
can't really chase
Dinosaur.
after the girl, so I'm going to pick up the orc's head, use some rope, and attach it to my belt.
Very nice.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm also going to take his fur, his wolf coat.
All right. You have a wolf.
I want to chase after the lady orc.
I'm also going to do this. Can I do this?
Okay.
I want to fly after
And
her.
if as soon as I can see her, I want to cast Guiding Bolt.
Ooh.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Who's chasing after the orc?
He's like, whoa,
I'm
calm
chasing-
down, man. They're not that strong.
He's not getting
I'm
away.
fucking angry!
No. Who's chasing after the?
How many hit
chasing
points
after-
do you have?
I'm also gonna chase the orc.
Okay.
I'm gonna lay down dead. Like I
I like
I don't-
you three
Mark
to
is
roll.
not-
You three roll initiative.
All right, 12.
Okay.
19.
Okay.
That is a
Well, did she disengage?
17.
She's running away. She couldn't disengage. She just straight up ran.
Oh, I see.
I have a 17.
Okay, so who rolled the 19? It was Rakis?
Yep.
Rakis, you go first.
Alright, I'm going to move forward 30 feet.
I'm going
to
to move.
use. I'm going to create a new tentacle right next to her as she is 60 feet away.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
ensnare her.
Does a 19 hit.
19 hits.
It does 8 damage and it reduces her speed by 10 feet.
Got it.
And then I'm
like
also
it.
going to Eldritch Blast. Does
Okay.
a 24 hit.
24 hits.
Oh my god, you're
That's
just
5
allowing.
damage from the Eldritch Blast.
Okay, she trips over herself as she's hit by the tentacle, and the blast hits her right in the ass.
Nice little ass tap.
And she
His head back.
almost tumbles over and then keeps going. So, Aster.
Alright, I'm going to literally fly to her in the sky if possible.
I get it.
And
You have 20 feet of flying, though. So
And
keep
this-
that in mind.
Yeah,
Can I
it's
see
not
her
as
if
fast as walking.
Wait a
bro.
minute, is it 20 feet or is it? I
It's
thought it was
20.
30. No, yeah, it's 30.
It's 30. Okay, never mind.
It's as
So-
fast as walking.
Yeah, but I can be in the air, and I'm like, cool.
I don't have to touch the ground, nerd.
Exactly.
Look at me how cool I have to touch the ground.
Alright, what are you doing?
So, as soon as I see her, I'm going to cast Eldritch.
Okay, roll.
Evan's character's like, look at me, I have a birth defect.
Okay, so that is a 15 plus 6. Does a 20 hit?
Yes, it hits.
Awesome. So that is a D10 plus a D6. Plus, what is it? 7 damage?
Yes.
Okay, so, let's see. My D6. There's my D10. That is 13 damage in roll.
How would you like to
Plus-
kill her?
Ooh. I want the blast to go straight through her heart.
Shot through the heart.
Shot through
You're
the
to
heart.
And you're
And
to
you're
blame.
to-
Alright.
You
You fly up into the sky, and you take your hand and summon a ball full of radiant energy, and you fire it towards her, and it just shoots straight through her chest, and she topples into the snow.
Oh,
Combat
please.
is officially over.
While they were doing that,
Never mess
I
with my
looted
friends
the
again.
other orc's body.
I'm gonna drag this female
Say a
orc
badass
back.
line.
Alright, I'm
I
gonna
did.
go back and cast Spare the Dying on Ilphis.
Okay, Ilphis, you're is it? He's at 0 HP effectively, so you're not bleeding out anymore, but you can't really do anything.
Funny enough,
You
that's
are
not one of the
beautiful.
cantrips I have as the party healer.
Well, I guess you're not the party healer then, are you?
Well, Spare the Dying doesn't really heal people; it just stabilizes.
Okay, so on the orc, you find a bell, a
A
great
bell?
axe, and
Yeah.
a. Give me a second here. Obviously, his coat as well, since you already took that.
What do I find on the caster, Lady Orc?
Give me a moment.
Yeah, I'm gonna also fly over.
Sorry, on the caster lady orc, she has a bell. On the orc, yeah, is a great axe, and that's it.
So this chick only had a bell on her.
Well, she had a bell, a quarterstaff, and her clothing, and a similar
Fuck, is she a cow?
hood.
Okay, so she wasn't a wizard then. Got it.
Yeah, she wasn't.
Got it.
All right.
I'm gonna take her stick.
Do you also take her bell?
Yes, especially that.
Okay.
I can melt that down later.
Perfect.
So I got a bell, a great axe, the wolf pelt, anything else?
On him, you also find. Give me a second. It's gotta load up. 5 gold. Are you looting all in the general bodies?
I'm just looting him right now because I was gonna go, like, see where my team went after I did this.
Okay, so 5 gold on him. If you want to know everything, he also has a winter's blanket in his backpack.
I don't need to know all that stuff. I just need to know, like, the important set pieces.
It's essentially it.
Okay. That's when I would head back to the group to see what happened or what transpired.
And who else is going to loot the bodies?
I will.
Okay.
I would like to loot the wolves. This is
on the ogre, Aster, you find a great club, 2 javelins, and a pouch. That's relatively heavy-ish.
What is in the pouch?
There is 15 gold, 43 silver.
Jeez.
And 7 platinum.
What? Did you say that right? Platinum.
Yes.
Platinum.
Okay.
Not copper, platinum.
Platinum, yes. Platinum.
What the fuck?
This just in, platinum.
What? I don't know why you're freaking out.
Platinum?
That's only like 70.
Platinum.
That's only
Yeah.
70 gold.
Platinum? They platinum now.
That you can choose whether or not to keep all the gold to yourself, or you can split it up.
Okay, wait. I gotta write this in a pad. Because that is a lot.
It's not that much.
Okay. Sorry, I was not expecting platinum.
Platinum?
Platinum. So 7 plat.
7
It's
platinum.
platinum.
How much gold?
Is it 20? I think it was 20 gold.
20 gold. And how much silver?
43 silver.
That is a big boy bag. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna do the math and divide that up with everyone later. After all of this is done.
Do it now.
Also, you can divide it up with everyone after the session. Then
Exactly.
we can do the math after. Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Is there anything
sure.
else anyone would like to do?
I mean, I assume that I meet up with them and see the orcish, or I don't know what the female word for an orc is, but a female orc's body, right?
Orca. It's orca.
Yeah.
So yeah, you see the female orc's body.
All right, I'll
Orca.
decapitate her head.
Got it. So you have
So
My
now I
man's
have
got an
to-
obsession with heads, not gonna lie.
Yep.
All right. So, arriving back at the camp is Morark, and behind him you see Fiver appear out of nowhere, seemingly.
It's the
This
shaman.
guy is the literal
The shaman Fiver.
He is seemingly out of
What's
breath.
worse? Fiver is the one who is
Yeah, running away
us
seems to
after.
give you a lot of
No, what's better
heavy
is
breathing.
the fact that
Being a
whenever we
little
get
baby.
into a serious fight, Fiver shows up, heals everyone, so he literally is the shaman healer.
He literally is the shaman healer from Fiverr, bro.
Fiver.
His name is Jay Swoon.
Shaman from Fiverr.
And he looks fairly bloodied. His cloak is torn.
Fiverr from the shop.
Where'd you go, pussy? Why'd you run away?
and he sits down in the remainder of his tent.
You
Did
are the
all of his
worst, you
knights
know
die?
that?
Did all of his knights die?
How long do you wait, or how long? What do you do essentially?
I cast Healing Word on the knights that I can.
Okay, so for one, whom is dead? There's one that's not dead, SC Dragonborn, and inside his backpack you can hear wailing.
There was wailing in the backpack.
There's a whale in his backpack?
Damn.
There's a whale in his
And
backpack.
crawling out is a baby kobold.
Baby Yoda, Baby Yoda.
With a snow globe-like orb, if you were to compare it to today.
He's baby.
Oblivion orb.
Of those who are dead, Halil is dead. The one in heavy armor and the heavy worshipper of Tiana.
I'll be right back. Give me a minute.
I'm gonna go cry.
And the Keel roams back into camp. Later.
God.
What the fuck is that image?
She sits down next to Fiverr and kind of pats him on the back.
The shaman.
Is there anything anyone would like to do?
Continue to
Can
lay
I get my
down.
long rest now?
I will also say the wings on Aster fade, and his eyes go back to being normal.
Yeah. Now that that's done, time to question what the just happened.
And I'll wait for Seth to get back. But is there anything specific that anyone wants to do?
I'd like to try to break myself free.
I want to break free.
Oh, are you referring to the?
I got a 1.
That's gone now, by the way.
Oh, well, I got a 1
He's just
anyways.
been in there the whole time.
Okay, so Sky's on the ground right now.
He's alive now. Yeah.
He's alive. I'm gonna try and help him up.
Okay, you can essentially carry him. He can't really stand.
Okay.
Just breathing like.
With my heavily bloody self, I'm going to try and get him up.
All right. You're dragging him, but he's attempting to walk. It's not really helping, but.
I'll get him to a bed. I'll try to get him to bed with torn up tents. Is there any bed that is not destroyed?
You get in bed?
No, your tents aren't destroyed, but.
Fine if I have Smokey go onto Aster's shoulder instead of mine.
Sure.
Okay.
We'll do that.
Hello, Smokey the Red.
I can't squeak, so someone else has to.
Squeak.
Pog. That's it, baby. Yeah.
Is there anything else anyone would like to do?
Warlock would like to go to bed.
I would also like to do that.
Okay. Everyone heads back to their tents. Fiverr and Keel kind of stand there, and then they take what they can and set back up their beds in the torn tent. What does Rakkus do?
I just go back to.
Questions.
The question is, anything else gonna happen?
If no one else wants to do anything, then no.
Okay, because
I
I
like
really
that
have to go
we
to
get
bed.
out of a really long fight with like crazy ass powers coming left and right, and everyone's first reaction is, "I want to go to bed."
No one sleep. We've been doing this for about we started at 6:30. It's almost 11. It's like
3.5 hours.
Well, take it from our
4.5
perspective.
hours.
After a long
Yeah.
fight like
4.5.
that, the last thing you want to do, like, sure, you're like fucking terrified, but at the same time, you're like, fuck this shit.
Yeah, basically.
I'm just gonna go back to carving the bird.
Everyone heads to sleep.
Yes.
And
I would like to see-
Marcus, as you're carving this bird, and you're peeling its wood away, you hear the oncoming thunder in the distance.
What?
Each one kind of flashes you back to an earlier time in your life.
To show me.
And while it's still snowing, you stare into the snow next to you, and for a moment you flash back to when you were a child, and you see something staring back at you. And
Classic water.
you blink and you're staring at snow, and the wind starts to blow your hair around and pushes north of your position, at least. That is where we're ending this goddamn session.
I chewed like all my gum away. I have
ate
like
all
20
of my
gum balls.
cough drops.
Are we no longer live?
I'll say you guys can take a long rest on your character sheets.
I will.
Finally, good God.
That'll be it for episode 3.
All right. I'm sorry that I have to go, but
It's fine.
Alright, we talking now.
Let me just. We'll be streaming again next Saturday for hopefully a nicer session. Even though this session was mostly.
No, this is a badass session. I want another one.
This session was good until we almost died.
No,
Me and you both rolled natural ones in our death saves.
it was good until it lasted almost 5.
That's fair.
Correct.
I didn't
It's the
expect.
stream
I
off.
didn't expect. No, not yet. I didn't expect the conversations to be lasting that long, but I liked it. I just
No, I liked it. I just wish it didn't work.
We're not streaming right now, right?
no.
Okay,
And
so
now
thoughts
we
on-
will.
Okay.
So we'll be streaming it next Saturday, same time, 5:30 for those who are in California or who actually face the
The dreaded daylight savings.
daylight savings, and for those who don't, it'll be 6:30.
All right. I'm gonna head to bed.
Goodbye.
Love y'all.
Goodbye, Mark. And goodbye, everybody.